I have a lot of energy today, guys. Fair warning. And then also, for some reason, I guess Larry's back and my voice is like I don't know what's happening. I'm going to chalk this one up to allergies today. Guys, welcome back in. There's so many blades in the starting soon screen. Yeah, but something with a knife. The Tonberry is so clearly holding a knife. Come on. But I cannot believe I don't have anything from Zelda, so I do need to add something to that. Donk, welcome back in. I see Cemeterio High, Torn High, Vader High, Shadow, welcome back in. Did I say Monday? Happy Wednesday. It's definitely Wednesday. Ignore me. I know. Nilman, welcome back in once again. I know. I use Caster to figure out what day it is. You're like, I've heard her and seen her stream once this week, which means there's a good chance that today's Wednesday. Cryptic Hide too. We'll take your first answer. I mean, I'd be happy if it was Monday. It'd be nice to start the week out. Julian, we have 3 birthdays today, and I'm trying to see if they show up. Julian is one of them. Julian, happy birthday. 29 months with a super wonderful, awesome streamer and her maze community. That's the best way to describe it. Amaze. Forever grateful to have a place to call home on Twitch. Julian, thank you for the continual support, for gracing us with your art, and also just choosing to spend your time on this planet with us and this community. Seth, hi too. Chunga Cowabunga, I see. Currently finishing up the playthrough of The Quarry. Your playthrough of The Quarry, despite Cast's smear campaign against it. And what do you think? Today's your 111th birthday. Gerpal! Settle down. Alas, 11 years is far too short a time to live among such excellent and admirable hobbits. I don't know half of you half as well as I should like, and I like less than half of you half as well as you deserve, especially if you like Quarry. Yeah, it was a lot more movie than game. Makes me wish I was playing a Resident Evil. Exactly. Hold on. Gerpel, Rolby, y'all. Gerps with 10 gifted subs to the channel and community. Rolby with 6 gifted subs as well. Alan, hi too. Guys, happy birthday. Julian, happy birthday. We've got 2 more people that we're holding out for. Chorn also doing a sleeper, 33 gifted subs. This little piece is gonna bother me. Oh no, I need a scissor. Amish, why 9? No. No, it's not a cat hair. It's a loose strand. I think I got it. No, I just pushed it down. I got it. I don't know. Zen, it was going to drive all of us crazy. All the OCD people. Drash, hi too. What is happening, Amish? Thank you for 9 gifted subs to you. Dom, hi. I was twirling it. I was trying to twirl it and twist it. It's a tiny piece. It's so small. I'm trying. I might have to go get a scissor downstairs and come back because... got it. Got it. The thief himself. All right, Michael. I don't know what's happening. I got it, and it just rips the whole sleeve off. Burn it. I didn't notice it until you pointed it out, and now I've corrected it, so we're good now. Tjorn, hi. Zen with 4 years. I gotta go back before I miss this. What's this small? It was a little string PC. Also, Geraldo, I saw David, hi too. Guys, happy Wednesday. Mr. Strike with 28 months and a tier 2. And is it tier 2 day? Zen also with almost 4 years at tier 2 and also putting up with me and being a part of my amazing team, which is not an easy thing to be on. So thank you for all of your hard work to keeping this community and myself safe. And Michael with 29 months, 6 months at tier 3. What is happening? Michael. Also, yes, Dishonored is out. I wanted to talk to you guys about that too. Brad, I know. Michael, that's Michael. Thank you for 29 months too. 1 other month closer to FF7 OG. Oh, we are like, what do you think? We might be sub a year. This time next year, you guys might be seeing FF7 OG from me. It depends on how long the part 3 takes for me to play. But this time next year could possibly be, not a drill, FF7 OG. I say, Caster, you change your nails every 2 streams. No, I've had these. I've had these since last week. I don't know what you're on about. Gothic 1 Remake 1. I'd have to play the first one first. Combined the first one first. That is how chronological things work. I'd have to play the OG first. Luke, hi too. I haven't seen some people enjoy it. I know Liz was playing it recently. Team Money, hi too. This time, next year, we could be playing FF7 OG and more laryngitis. Okay. Let's hope that Larry doesn't strike FF7, please. I'd really like for that not to happen. OGFF7 before MGS? How do those even relate to one another? Michael, again, thank you so much for all the continual support. Kastaclysm with an entire year as well. I gotta scroll back up so I can see this slander that I feel like I'm about to get smeared for having awful stealth tactics in Dishonored. Actually, wait. Oh, you guys haven't seen the mission. Wait, did I get a mission score for the first episode? I think the first episode might not. That's not the worst mistake that I've done in that game has nothing to do with the challenge, with stealth. The worst mistake was I definitely pulled a Bioshock 3 situation. And that's all I'll say to that. Kemi, hi to J-Boy, welcome back in. Okay, so you guys haven't seen the rating for that one. Kemi, thank you for 5 months too. Amish, thank you for 9 gifted subs. Cliff Bar hi. Orion hi. I'm flying off the handle here. Of all these I saw, Casta, will you play the new Wolverine or GTA 6 when it releases? I am not partaking in the GTA 6 madness and excitement. I personally just haven't spent a lot of time playing GTA, so it's not really my forte. I don't have anything against Miami, but Miami has something against me. Out of principle, I got kicked out of a club, rooftop bar, because I was wearing Berkeys. So they didn't accept me wearing Berkeys. So I refuse to play a game set in Miami right now. Okay, I'm spite never playing it, just out of that real life Miami situation. I'm not over this yet. Okay, this is the great Berkey tragedy of my Miami trip, and I'm boycotting Miami. I'm spite. I started my stream out of spite. I'm a spiteful person. No, not really, but it just happens. One bar turned me against all of my... No, the truth of the matter is, you guys know me. There's a lot of games. Life's too short to play something that, you're not thoroughly enjoying. I think I would enjoy GTA, but at the right time and place. And I wouldn't enjoy GTA 6 until I go back and play all the other GTAs and the campaigns leading up to it. There's not enough time in the world for that right now. I do not have a TikTok. If you came from TikTok, that is a fake Casta. Dirk, welcome back into Corona out of GTA. No, I actually think I'd enjoy the GTA chaos. I definitely love infusing my own chaos into a story, including a game like Dishonored, but I know a lot of people are excited for it. Go enjoy it yourselves. Watch people that are super excited for it. The time and place will come for GTA, but yes, I would like to start with the OG GTAs, and there's so many other franchises that I'd like to prioritize. So fall this year, I'm interested in Wolverine, I'm interested in Control Resonant, and I'm really looking at Blood of the Dawnwalker. Those are the 3 that I'm keeping my eyes out for. However, speaking of Wolverine, I was gonna do a poll on Sunday, but I was thinking that I'd poll you guys today. I'm polling you. Let's do a poll today, Friday, and Saturday. I have a question for you guys, and I'm curious to see what you guys will choose. You mentioned Hogwarts Legacy as well. Yeah, and I think it's just going to depend what's happening. Oh, well, make no mistake, Control Resonant and Wolverine would be on YouTube. Those would be YouTube. Blood of the Dawnwalker would be a stream game. I think so. VPR, hi too. Kastaclysm, thank you for that whole year. I got to roll back too. Hey, Casta, I think Twitch has been telling you I've been here for 12 months. For the past 3 months now. But it actually has been an entire year. Wait, has it been messed up for the last 3 months? Kastaclysm, by the way, thank you for sharing those beautiful pictures. I am curious to know what one of your favorite adventures has been, because you have frequented so many beautiful outdoor places. How do you, can you even rank them? They're probably like how I treat games, where no one is better than the other because they're all different experiences. But that was really cool to see the pictures on that. The answer is yes to both Luigi Mansion 1 and 2. So I was going to ask you, what were y'all's thoughts? So tomorrow is Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Y'all know we are in the middle of Zelda Ocarina time. I think it's still going to be another 3-4 weeks. Palmer, Draco, hi too. I do need to play Bully. I know, and Manhunt. I want to play the Manhunt series too. I think there's 2 Manhunts. Leonardo, hi. Palmer, thank you for the donation as well. Ancient, tomorrow, sorry. Did I say tomorrow? I meant today, Friday, Saturday. Today, Friday, Saturday, and maybe Sunday. We'll kind of see. So we were, and I have been talking about, dude, everybody's going to be streaming GTA 6 anyways. That's not your gig. Have a great stream and yes, thank you. And a wonderful place of reliable happiness. I also like to create a little sanctuary away from a lot of new releases, even though it's not always I want to play I would like to play Ocarina of Time when that first comes out. I'd love to play Assassin's Creed Black Flag more close to its release date. So like I said, we're not going to get to Assassin's Creed Black Flag super soon, and I'm not going to rush this playthrough. We'll take your first answer. But I woke up in the middle of the night today, and I did get to go back to bed. But all of a sudden, I had this burning desire to go back to X-Men Legends. And I have talked about this so many times, and I don't know if it's because I'm playing Ocarina of Time, but I think I'm starting to be held up at night because I'm dreaming of doing this playthrough. And I know we've talked about Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I said it a bunch of times. So I wanted to do a poll and see, do we keep the nostalgia going and just hold off on Black Flag a little longer, and that way you guys can like binge it and play it more and get through all of it. I'm about to play X-Men Legends 2 today, no way! And I was thinking that it could get us excited for the Wolverine game too and everything, whatever floats your boat. Well, I'm gonna leave this up to you guys because I've been telling y'all Black Flag, Black Flag, Black Flag. And then finally, like all of a sudden yesterday, I felt like I just was like, I guess this morning, I was like, it came to me in a dream, X-Men Legends Fire Drill. So I wanted to do a little poll to see if you guys would. We will still get to Assassin's Creed Black Flag, but I would just play the X-Men Legends series first. I did look at my N64 games because I think I just want to, I'm loving Ocarina of Time, and I love that part in my childhood, and I want to like, we're going to get to go back to Fable, hopefully get to play Fable OG again. So I don't know if I'm in a nostalgic era of my own games, but I want to be able to share the stories that were instrumental in creating my love for video games the same way that I get to explore ones that were fundamental to you guys as well. Other boy, hi. I got to scroll back. I see a couple people commenting on Dishonored 2. I missed this. I'm so glad I finally got to release the Kraken on that one. You're going to be getting your pirate mode on. I would love to. Okay, wait. Blood of the Dawnwalker is looking very witchery. Absolutely. I think there's ex-devs from Witcher 3 that split off and created, what is it? Something Wolves. Blood Wolves? No. Something Wolves. OG and Ezio's trilogy first before doing Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I would love to do Brotherhood again. In many ways, Cyberpunk 2077 reminds me of that, and that's why it can't hold your attention. I really want to like Cyberpunk 2, but again, like if for some reason the city environment or whatever it is, Confinist is not speaking to you, life's too short to play a game that you're not absolutely jazzed about. Like if you're not dreaming of it and waiting until you get off work to get back into the world, don't force it. Everyone try to tie the vote. Don't you dare. I am curious to see. Oh my gosh. Okay. Because X-Men Legends is going to be niche. So I feel like less people are going to want to see that because they just don't know. X-Men Legends, how do I describe it? It was my childhood with my siblings. We all played it because it was up to 4 people. You could do 4 people playing it. Did you ever play Ultimate Alliance? I think a lot of people say it runs similar to Marvel's Ultimate Alliance, I want to say. X-Men Legends would be nice. Shorter playthrough too. Yeah, we'd get through it fairly quickly. Lard too. Okay, I gotta scroll back on all this. I missed the Dishonored messages. I gotta go back. Brad, what did you say? Hello, gamers and Gerpel. Eugene, welcome into Valdes, I saw. Okay, I think I almost got it. No, I missed it. I missed these 2 messages about Dishonored. Ah! I missed Only Physical. Hi, welcome back into. I saw Sir Elric. Welcome back. I think it'd be good to finish up Zelda while Black Flag gets the usual Ubisoft patches and everything like that too. Nico, hi. That's gonna happen no matter what. We're already gonna miss the jump and the start of it. Amish. Oh, but I do have a fun picture to share with you guys. I know. I'm actually gonna post tomorrow in the Discord, but I never got to share some of the photos that I got to take at the event when I went to go try Assassin's Creed Black Flag about 2 months ago. Excuse me, 2 months ago. So I was going to share a fun picture. Combat in Blood of the Dawnwalker is similar to Kingdom Come Deliverance and For Honor. I haven't really seen the combat in that specifically. It's not playing like Witcher. I've seen Blood of the Dawnwalker in what I saw at the showcase at Gamescom last year, but it looked more witchery to me. You could finish X-Men Legends in 2 streams. Are we talking about the same game? Dude, all of the magma missions? There ain't no way. There's no way. X-Men Legends before. Wow. It is tied. Why are you guys doing this? I'm going to pull this 2 more times, and then whatever wins will go. Best of 3, okay? It's best of 3. What have you done, Miss Queen? Julian, thanks for the hydrate. Leonardo, hi too. Lard, thank you for 35 months of continual support. You beat X-Men Legends in 14, so it'd take us 2 weeks, guys. It'd be like an extra 2 weeks to get it done. a little optimistic that I'd beat Toad first try. Some new pixel tech in Dawn Walker as well. Lard, thank you again for almost 3 entire years. Definitely past 3 years with all my late subs. Thanks for the chill content, and may the Jawas haunt your dreams. Lard, thank you for all of the lurking and the support over the last 3 years. And no, I sleep soundly at night, knowing what I did to the Jawas. I don't ever stay up late by that thought, or the Batarians. Or the Batarians, you know? My pillow is nice and cool when I go to bed. Does the order you play Assassin's Creed matter? I think for some of them it does. Like, I think, again, playing 1, 2, and 3, and even Brotherhood, I think all go together. And then a couple of the other ones are good to play. But I feel like you could play Black Flag and be just fine because it picks up with the new protagonist, as I know it to be. Also, Clowns, hi. I never sleep and my mind wanders too much. Sometimes I am kept up at night, but not too often. I tend to pass out. I'm late to bed. Well, early to bed. Okay, 9:30, 10. But I don't actually fully fall asleep till probably like 10 o'clock. I always have to put on some like rain music. I need some ambiance. A pillow. Yeah, what pillow? Yeah, okay, pillow. You might say, oh, you know what I mean. Cadoza high too. Atmosphere is definitely witchery, but the directional melee mechanic is more like Kingdom Come Deliverance. I couldn't pick out the difference if you showed me both of them. To me, I'm like, sword combat. Yeah, let's go. Swords. Candidate 2 with 37 months. Nothing, tra-la-la-la-la-la-la. So here we are, and Candidate has decided to lock in for a 4th year because you guys realize, like, after you hit a year, like, you don't leave. If you decide, it's now a yearly contract. So if you go for another year, like, you go into the next one, you're locked in for a whole nother one. Tideless, welcome back in. Red, hi too. I don't know if there's any ways then for you to pull these Dishonored messages, but I know Brad had shared one, and there was one more person that said they've been watching it. I can't watch your Dishonored playthrough yet. I haven't played it myself. Techno, what are you doing? You're stuck in Final Fantasy 15 jail, which I started the first time some days ago. So it's going to be a while. It's been a while. I hope you enjoy it when you do get to it because, wow. I'm trying not to share as much on streams as I normally do. But I am amazed from start to finish with that game, and it's phenomenal. I can't wait to get to the next one too. And I want to see more from that studio. I just want them to keep making, I want another Prey style game. Like Ninja High 2. Yeah, we're doing a poll for X-Men Legends before Black Flag. I can technically vote. So, by the way, Miss Queen, I could sway the vote, and you never know. Still never played even one Assassin's Creed game. And that's okay. Orion, this goes back to what game was I playing? Skyrim. Remember when I was getting so many people, and I'm still catching up on the activity feed, but I was getting a couple people that were like, how could you make it this far in gaming and never have played Skyrim? And I'm like, it is almost like there's thousands of games out there. Now, granted, there were the tried and trues of the early 2000s, and I will say that that was one of them. But I was obsessed with another game, and not everybody gets a million games growing up. A lot of times you get one game and you played the heck out of it until your parents deemed you worthy or you got straight A's in order to get the next one. The body was never found. There's at least 5 games out there. There's at least 5. Sebastian, hi to Temporal. The exit is located at the end of the corridor. Take the first left, 2 rights. Wait, take your first left, 2 rights, 1 floppy, 1 broke biscuit, and then diagonal down the 25 degrees to the north. Then get a map that guides you to the hidden cipher compass. But I'm not even sure anymore. The end is not in sight. So Casta listens to this. Wait, Devato. I'm not familiar with this. No, I just listened to the stuff on Spotify. Spotify also has the like history to fall asleep to one that I've talked about. Metal Gear, thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. And I see so many people streaking that are normally lurky turkeys. Here's looking at you, Clexa, Charlie, Celtic, Manta. Also, I see Lives, Brad streaking, and Alani's for real. Who is Alani's for real? Or Alan is for real? But I read Alani new, so I'm calling you Alani now. But it's definitely Alan is for real. It's Alan is for real, but I see it as Alani. What history has Cast to learn while falling asleep? was something about medieval bread making. There was one on medieval bread making, and I woke up and I heard biscuits and I fell back to sleep. It was something like that. Your Dishonored playthrough title is a bit inaccurate, by the way. The definitive edition is the PS4 X-Bone. Do you want to correct that? X-Bone version? What you're playing is the Game of the Year edition on 360. Oh, you're talking about for the thumbnail specifically, or the title? 52. I appreciate that. Thanks for letting me know. 52 Xbox. I think I held up. Did I not have the PS3 version? I know that's not what we're playing, but 14 months. I'm screwed. Palmer, you're at least here till 24. At least 24. King Code, welcome in as well. The poll is really close. But X-Men Legends is, but again, if you guys are hoping for a Black Flag sooner than later, Black Flag is going to happen no matter what. It's just, are we going to squeeze in an X-Men Legends playthrough before? And I'll do 2 more polls, one on Friday and one on Saturday for during our bonus stream of a cat named Mojave. Doon, doon, dee, dee, doon. The body was never found. I saw that again. Casta, how do you handle leg day? I'm about to pass out. It's my least favorite day, so I try not to handle it, okay? I'm all about back and shoulders, typically. Some people get caught up in MMOs, too. Yes, like all of my WoW players, where are you guys at? Thank you for 2 months, too, and welcome back in. The bigger question is, how did you go through Skyrim without unleashing the Chaos of Fury spells? I feel like I saw about 1% of what Skyrim had to offer. Like maybe 2% at best. There was a lot that I did not experiment with and probably could have spent more time doing. I'm actually playing WoW right now, Drash. Also, are we not hearing Chrono Trigger? There's no Chrono Trigger music coming through my... There's been no music this whole time. No, there is. It's just quiet. It's just really quiet. I feel like I can normally hear it a lot louder. There we go. Okay, I can hear that. Yes. It's very, very low. It's super faint. Cemeterio with 10-month streak. Mr. Strike with 28 months for We Continue. There's always signs of 33 everywhere. So today when I was... I played a little, I'm slowly starting to kind of wake up by playing a little bit of something either before bed or waking up to it. So I started playing this cute little platformer called Seedlings. I don't know if you've ever seen a game called Seedlings. And I finished it. So I got to write off that I now have 833 games left. And my Sharpie ran out. Not my Sharpie, but my, it's still like very faint. But we are currently at 833. The day is July 8th, 2026. And we'll tune back in the next time I'll show you what I have. I'm gonna make it a log and we'll see what's happening. And yes, I have dishonored all of you guys as well. I started just doodling because I was like, oh, I kind of like this symbol. It's not that much. It's totally doable. That is also solely on Steam. That is excluding the games that I have physical copies for. But I'm really happy the number is slowly going down. I actually thought that it went dramatically up, but I've been flying through cat searching games as well. Torn, Dishonored's happening. Trust me, Torn let their excitement show, okay? They thought that I would not see that when I went to go record this morning, but I see all in the activity feed. Thank you very much, Jorn. And I'm glad that the Dishonored waiting room is gone. This is the captain's log speaking. There's 833 games left to get through, but it's actually really cool. Y'all ask me all the time, do you game on your own? And I go through waves of wanting to game with other people and wanting to do solo games. So this one was a really cute, I guess I could show it to you guys. But yeah, it's actually a fascinating title because it uses what I believe is photography of New Zealand. It's unlike anything else I've seen from a physical or like a graphic standpoint. It's a platformer 2D, I think so. Starsguard, no. My brother's been lame. It's like herding cats trying to link up once a week to play. So we are so far behind. I'm never gonna get the honor dice. I log onto Twitch, see you live, read the Legends of ... And I think it's the Legend of Dragoon. No! Willsmore, if it makes you feel better, I own the Legend of Dragoon and I'd love to play it at some point in time. I've talked about this. I love the idea of getting to that sooner than later because it's not a massive franchise. It's a one and done title, but I do own it. I do have a physical copy of it. And hopefully one day I will get to bring that to the YouTube side of things. You'll definitely see that on that side. Did you come over from YouTube, or is this your first time here from stream? A sweater midsummer? Yo, AC must be blasting. This is just the AC life. and also sports. That's all. Sports. I want a physical copy of Dragoon. Mine got lost in the move. I was like pleasantly and surprised when one of you guys was incredible and sent it amongst that. Like there's been two massive like I was gonna say patches as if like I'm a game and it's getting patched, but no, there were two incredible boxes and one of them had the Legend of Dragoon amongst other things too. I'm getting a patch currently right now. Careful. 838. Stunk. It's patch 6.7. Gerpel, what does this say? Biscuit Bear, hi too. Welcome back in. That's a down date. Oh, okay. That's what that is. I need the patch to remove the laryngitis. And it came back in some way. There were, yes, Cast's collection did get some big buffs last patch. A bit too OP now. Ryan, no message. Gerpel, did this do like sometimes y'all will donate and it doesn't auto adjust for my currency? Is that what happened? Or is that just the number that you picked? Oh, for 833. How many games do you have left? 833. Don't you dare put 5 more games in there. It's 833, not 838. No. Don't put 5 more games on the list. Wonderful YouTube. Yes. Yeah, you came from YouTube. It's nice to see you over here. I usually never manage to catch you online during my free time. What's different today? Are you off? I know a lot of people are like, I never catch you live, but today I'm sick. And I'm like, well, I'm sorry you're sick, but I'm glad the stars aligned and I can now see you live. It's true. Juice me up. 2,190 days of following Casta the Goat. Juice me up with 72 months. It's truly getting to the point that I've never thought that thank you does it justice, but I really am speechless when I look at some of these numbers and some of you guys that have been believing in me from before I was even full-time, before when I didn't know what I was doing, when I said I was never gonna do this, and I can't thank you enough. And we are almost at a bonus stream again. Tie with 58 months. Gotta make it 777 before you play the OG FF7. Get through almost, okay, that's doable. That's like 50 games. I think I can make that happen. Lemon. A jugular lemon, by the way. I love doing the bonus streams. Revan and Michael, stop stealing. Thank you. Revan, Michael. Actually, Revan's gonna come up because she thinks I'm gonna. I love doing these because I always see the lurkers that will contribute, and I'm like, I've never seen this name, and I love this name so much. Ty, thank you as well for 58 months of continual support. That is crazy. I didn't even know you streamed on Twitch. Glad to catch you live. All around me are familiar faces. All right, Akemi, this was 25 minutes ago, but Akemi and also Dom, I did not forget you nor miss you. Akemi and Dom, guys, thank you for the continual support. Dom with 20 months to say happy birthday to Julian, which is super sweet. And Akemi with 5 months. So happy to be a part of this community. I hope you continue and always feel that way. Thank you for being a part of whatever is happening here. Vicious and Dej, guys, thank you for the follows. Sapato with 13 months of continual support too. I've been called out, the jugular lemon. You're like, I contributed in a safe space where I thought I was lurking and I wasn't gonna be caught. Sunbeam high too. It's giving Donnie Darko vibes. This is this, oh, I did see, my friend sent me that there's apparently like a 6-foot something animatronic of Michael Myers that they're selling at Spirit Halloween this year. And I'm contemplating it. I'm actually, I would not put him in the background of the stream, but I don't think I want to put any Halloween decorations out except for, you don't need it. Ganon style. He's weighing in, whopping in at a giant. I know. Genki tribute. Also, RPG, welcome in, by the way. Does he do? Wait, what is this? I'm picturing you as a SpongeBob, and Sandy's needing some water. Does he do? He will. What is the animatronic? What is he doing? Is he just like? Dee dee dee. I don't know. It depends on what he's. Like, it's just, I don't know. I could feel like I could see him hit some dance moves. He's 6'6". Oh, I didn't see the cost. I'm not, no. I'll get a cardboard cutout for like 50 bucks and be just as happy. I'll throw him in the back of the room. 6 foot Michael, dude. Is he actually, is that canon? Is he really 6'6"? Might as well get it. It's going to be sold out. I don't think it's going to be sold out. No, look, I feel like we all have, well, not everybody has budgets, but I have a budget for contributing to the Masked Man Fund, and I already bought the statue of Jack of Blades, so I can't be adding anything else. I'm capped this year. Okay, short 6'6" is short. 6 3/4 inches. 350 is kind of a steal. That is a steal for a giant life-size animatronic Michael Myers, but I'm capped. The Masked Man budget's at the Zeke high too. Kino high. Is it almost? It's almost gonna happen. There's almost a bonus stream. We are doing an extra bonus stream because I am obsessed with games, and this is the thing. Anytime that I go, I'm playing Seedly right now in my free time. And every time I do it, I feel guilty because I just want to share my excitement of it with you guys. So I think I'll just start to share the games that I'm playing in my off time in Discord and maybe just be like, hey, this is what I'm playing through right now. This is what I think of it. Maybe like a quick little zoop zoop. Oh, what? It's a minute-long YouTube video. It's a tribute to Ginger. I'll definitely check that out after stream. Thank you. Was the RPG, did you make that? Corvo would like a word about the Masked Man budget. Oh. Look, here's the thing. My internet browser's history already shows Corvo Mask Etsy Corvo Mask. And it popped up with, there were like 2 options and one of them was $600 for a realistic Corvo Mask. And I was like, no, I know. I've already been there, done that, trying. Castro, please save Hyrule. Make boy skirts fashionable again. Vinland? What? Also temporal, another great idea. Nomad Haitsu, sports. Ancient with the 100 bits for the Masked Men fun. I don't know why I have a weakness for this. I don't know what it is. I think the last actor who played him was 6'3", but Google says 5'10" or 6'9". That's kind of a varying, that's a big difference. Big difference. He's actually 5'11". It's why he's so angry. Somebody's measuring him down. They're not giving him the bonus 3/4 inches. DJ, what about the collector's edition of the Halloween game? What does it come with? I haven't seen it. Look, I am not a frequent flyer as far as like getting collector's editions all the time. I think that it definitely depends on the thing. I do wish I had done the Assassin's Creed Black Flag collector's edition because that thing looks sick, but it comes and goes. It depends. I love getting Fable. That makes sense. I love Halloween, but honestly, like I don't need that many statues. I need to not have any more statues. I already have Garrus. I've got Chris Redfield. I'm gonna have Jack of Blades. I've got like Sephiroth, Sephi. And I also have to make sure that I'm waiting to see what the Final Fantasy VII Part 3 Collector's Edition is going to be. I feel like Fable and Final Fantasy are the 2 that I'm indulging in this next year. One can never have too much. Yeah, but you can run out of space to store them. And if I run out of space to store them, they're just going to sit in a closet. A Chihuahua that thinks it's a Rottweiler. I heard no more statues. I shouldn't. Send Casta the Tifa statue. Tell me why I was talking about that video with you guys, the Maximilian dude reaction to that Tifa statue, and all of a sudden it gets recommended to me when I opened YouTube the next time. I was like, what? Can never have too many statues. I just run out of space to store them. And you have Garrus too. Oh no, I said that. I do have Garrus as well. Juice I saw, Zapata I saw, him I saw, Candidate I addressed. I want to make sure I say hi to everyone. I think I actually caught up, which is very rare, but I did it. Jolly, welcome back in. Maybe the Ocarina remake will have a larger Ganon statue. A whopping 6, but I'm not even curious to get a collector's edition for the remake as much as I would like to find the original. Like, I'm sure on Etsy, I just haven't gone to look on eBay, but I'd actually like to acquire the Ganondorf 6 3/4 statue because I think at this point I have to. The Statue Warehouse Fund. Cast, I have a job interview in 2 hours. Taco, good luck. Crush it. Remember, go in with confidence. You know what you know. I feel like at this point, if you try to cram in anything else, it just jumbles up everything else that's going in. So you've got this. Report back to us with good news. You're going to crush it. Walk in, hype yourself up, shake it out, shake the nerves out. make sure you interview them too. Yeah, ask questions back to them. Yes, I actually really like that advice because then it feels like a two-way street and a two-way conversation, and it shows that you know you got it. And yeah, just go in and show them that they're lucky to have you, and vice versa. Does the Tifa statue balance, or does it always fall forward? J-Rocks, I don't want to think about the specifications behind this. No. At Casta's house, it will be a museum. I think what would happen is at some point, my kitchen would become a storage system for the statues and the collector's editions. So my friends would come over and be like, hey, where are your dishes? And they open, and you just see that Tifa statue in one of the drawers next to the bowls, and you're like, girl, you okay? Why would I work for you? But kind of not. Hit him with the, you know, yeah, hit him with the, what? Why would I ever want to work for you? Good advice, shows interest, investment. Yeah, and I think a lot of companies, they want to see that you're invested in them as a company and more than just that one job. So make sure you're asking questions and what are their expectations of you? I think that's a really great question to be like, what would your expectations of me be? Ocarina time is so peak. Oh my goodness. Also, Caustic, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Yes, you're popping in. We are oh gosh, we're finishing up the Temple of Fire today, and then we are headed to the Water Temple. But if you do ever want to catch up on the past VODs, I do have a VOD channel. Flynn, hi too. Yeah, so we started it, but at the end of the day, they want you. Yeah, and don't think about anything else. Keep it, like, just keep a cool level. I always say confidence just says and does so much. Zeke, every company's expectations is to work everyone to death for as little pay as possible. I loved how there was this big phase where they were trying to do, you know, let's have company grill outs and cookouts and things like that. But my experience with it is it's like, unless it was on the company dime, people didn't want to stay after and get a drink after or anything like that. So it's totally up to you. Your relationship to your job is your own. I know some people that they have to do what they're passionate about, but I also know a lot of people that they just want something to fund their fun or their hobbies. So like my brother's like that. He has a very, like, what he would consider as a mundane job, and he clocks in, he clocks out, and he lives for his family life. Like that's what he loves. So yeah, just try to match yourself with something that feels like it adds life to you, whatever that may be. I hope it fills that void. Kino N64, yes. Oh yeah, that was true. We were talking about this. If you guys, we are in the Fire Temple, so you're hearing the 1.0 chanting that they then later removed. And I know we talked about that when people were like, is this actually on N64? And I didn't even realize that was a thing until you guys told me, and I was like, oh yeah, no. It's thrown straight into the fires of Mount Doom. Honestly, I'm a strong supporter that we should all quit our jobs. Just everyone, Ty, yeah, everyone does it all. You got some explaining to do? Smelling the old girl's box, 6 inches of Ganondorf, half siblings, tee-hee. I don't remember the half siblings one. Great Dooku tree. The cuckoo clock. The cuckoo clock. My mother did the decomposer. Dango. Weeping and Princess Naruto and 90 Day Fiancé Fish. The 90 Day Fiancé Fish is one of his best work, I think. When I saw Casta, I quit my day job. Temporals, the fiance fish. Which, by the way, I think we're gonna see our fiance today. Which I don't think we remembered of what we did, but we did commit to it. The Fire Temple. Quit my job to become a full-time cult member. Say less. I'm done. I don't remember the half-sibling tee-hee. Why can I not remember this? What was it in reference to? The last I played Zelda was on Game Boy Color back around 2000. I almost said 20. That's how long, 2002 and 2003. I was a little kid in those days. Solitaire, you're like, look back so fondly. Are you excited to scoop up the remake that's coming out? Or the remaster? Or is it sorry, remind me again, is it a remake or remaster? What's the term? Zanero, thank you for 65 streams too. It is a full-blown remake, right? Can I just get paid to watch Casta and play video games at the same time? That sounds like a dream. Yeah, I mean, I think if you got to watch video games, play video games, and do, yeah, remasterake. I don't like the sound of this. The half siblings thing, that was terrible. What was it in reference to? Ember, welcome back in too. Bizarre High. It's being made in Unreal Engine 5, that's all we know. But they're calling it something. They're calling it remake or remaster, right? They said it would be reborn. That's the term they went with, reborn, but I take that as a remake. I think they're gonna add more stuff to it. Is there a salary for trolling this streamer? Yes, but there's no 401k. I don't do company matching here. We don't do any health benefits. It's not. That's what I'm doing. Video games casted outdoors. What in the outdoors? The half siblings teehee was because of the Kokiri were children of the Deku tree, and they kept saying teehee. That, yeah, that lines up. That's right. Also, Saria. Bizarre hi. I hope that the first 40 minutes of the stream have been great and that the rest goes even better. Well, we're going to be playing games here soon, so of course it's going to be incredible. Thank you for coming back here, Bizarre. And Gatzak with 7... There's not even a 7 in there. It's 12 months and 19 months, and my brain smushed it to say 17, Gatzak. With 19 months of continual support. Dude, thank you very much. I don't know what happened to my brain, but sure. 17 months. Let's go. The remake Easter. The remake Easter. No. Is that even better? I think it's going to... I like how we're now evolving from remake or remaster, and we've got resynced. We've got reborn. We've got these two. I'm like, what does that mean? What does it mean? It's remade. It's gonna be pre-birthed. The remixter is giving castration. It is giving castration. Also, Truck, thanks for the follow as well. All right, I think that's pretty much it. I actually want to get the water temple done today. I have high hopes of finishing the fire temple, getting the water temple done, which I don't think is going to happen, but we are going to get started. Recycled. I think we should do a recycled, reused, rebooted, the remaster remake of a reboot. The remake, the recycle, reuse. What else? Zen is going to be working overtime. We are not doing floppy pickles today. I'm going back to, I told him that I'd like to start trying to, this will be another way you guys can do your redemption and your points is, did we already run it? Did we already run the challenge? I'm challenging myself to once again, not do any floppy pickles. But we're going to do a poll and you guys can contribute your points, or I guess we'll do a gamble to see if 37% of chat think you'll pickle. 63% of chat think you won't floppy. Okay, I like those odds. Never tell me the odds though, Zen, come on. First rule, never tell me the odds. Please don't miss any chests again. I was missing all the chests before and they had the keys that I really needed. I know. I think that's pretty much it. Other than that, I hope you guys enjoyed the first episode of Dishonored. I have a terribly sick voice saying that, and it doesn't get better in the second episode, but it does get better later. Like, I think by episode 3, I finally get my voice back. So for anyone who loved that game and for who has been asking for it nonstop, I hope it lives up to your expectations, and I hope you guys feel like I do that game justice in all of its chaos. Definitely chaos. Did you end up getting Chicky-Lele? I did not. No, I scrounged together. I had a true girl dinner. I know you guys kept talking about it, but I got off and I was like, I don't want to leave my house. I bought Dishonored for my first playthrough because of you. You haven't played it yet? Are you going to binge the whole thing before you watch it? Floppy pickles are the #1 reason for missing chats. FYI. That's it? The #1 reason for missing chats? Casta, you do all the games justice, no joke. I appreciate that, Jill. I do. I like to think that I do them more justice when I do my honor run. That's what I'm dubbing my second playthroughs, are honor runs, because it's my attempt to do that game justice even more and honor and respect the people that created it and have loved it so much. Keep a jar of lozenges on your desk at all times. Just have them. I am starting to get something back again, so I gotta fight it off. Fight back. Wait, what is that from? Why does that sound? Fight back. No, it's like in that case. Fight back. It's like an old game, but I don't know what it's from. But it just popped into my fight back. So this is truly a Dishonored run. This is reminding me of hi baby. Hi. Hello. Also, Yoshi, welcome in. I came over from YouTube, really enjoyed the content. What game did you come back from? Sounds like Fable. No, it's like Fight Back. It's giving Captain Falcon, but it doesn't sound like it. Yeah. Also, BB, welcome back in. Since we hit the bonus goal, have you settled on what options you want? Oh, we hit it? I didn't even see that we hit it. Yoshi, thank you for coming over from YouTube. Sick voice, very in keeping with the plague setting. Also, I think it's fair to say you always do games justice. Sunbeam, I appreciate that. I think I realize it later in the video when I'm discovering more about the plague. You'll see me be like, oh, I am the problem. I'm plague ridden. This is not a good look for me. Enigma, thank you for the hydrate too. Okay, we do a bonus stream. C-Mac, the long wait time. Hold on. Tjorn, the long wait time for Dishonored. Also, YouTube, I'm glad you enjoyed that first episode. And Bear as well. It's not a 1-for-1 for the game that's apparently been in development since 2022. It's definitely not just a 1-for-1 remaster. So they're probably going to add a lot more to it as well. I talked about this before, but I think since there's a lot of people who worked on the original that are also taking part in this reborn, re-updated, whatever it is, I definitely think that they're going to be able to expand on ideas they had back at its inception. So I hope it gets the Resident Evil 1 treatment where it's expanded in a beautiful way. Think Bolt High 2, Sealer High. First kind of Yoshi is a parasite. Is the mitochondria of a cell. Hold on. Is Coca-Cola the powerhouse of a cell or what? That's so cool. Yoshi's a Parasite Eve person. DW, thank you for the follow too. And Dragon, thank you for 21 months of continual support as well. And DW, I saw you just followed and you said you've been watching on the archive channel. On the YouTube archives. I just wanted to pop on and follow and say I enjoy your content. I can't stay long, but I hope that you have a good stream. Thank you, and I hope that you enjoy watching on the archive side. Thanks for giving it a chance, and I know it's a little different content than if you guys come from my Let's Play channel. That is all pre-recorded. There's no community, but I always say that this is the fun side because y'all get to make a difference in the playthrough. You get to troll me. It's the reason why if you're ever watching a Let's Play and you think that I'm talking to a live audience, I'm not. It's just because I've streamed for over 8 years and I always hear and know that you guys are judging me. So whenever I'm like, don't look at me like that, it's because of y'all. I know when you're judging me. I know. The powerhouse of the cell is Coca-Cola. We get to troll you. Every day I'm trolled, and it's the great humbling experience. However, am I even allowed to call it a long time since Halo exists somewhere in this universe? Yes, sure. And I was just about to say, for anyone who thinks they've been waiting a long time for a game, here's looking at you. I know, to be fair, my Life is Strange people have been waiting a really long time, and my Team Ico people have been done so incredibly dirty. Don't worry, it's still in the back of my mind. It's there, it's floating around. I've got all the franchise. I've never given up on a franchise. I just have been taking side missions to do some other things and just bop around. I'm a little popping, jumping around. True Colors, Horizon Zero Dawn. No, I can't start anything else. Jak 4 fans are starving. What if we start asking for Jak 3? I already played Jak 3. I'm considering enjoying a Diet Coke. Seltzer water. You're only allowed to have seltzer water. No sodas. Come on. Don't change your name on us. I know. Chrono Trigger, Starbuck. Maybe time to dust off Outlast at some point. I do need to do an auto run for that. I'm going to grab... Revan popped in here for a second, so I'm going to grab her. Revi. Hi, Revi. Oh my goodness. You were not laying there. I'm so sorry. Come here. Come here. Here you go. You can have your little bed. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. Look at me. Oh my goodness. No, you get to come over here. Don't try to sit over there. Oh, okay. She gone. She gone? She out. Don't give me hopes mentioned a few times for which thing? Wait, which thing? Jink, I hope you enjoy Dishonored. I hope you enjoy it. Thanks for watching it too. And Dragon, I want to go back to this. Thank you for 21 months of continual support. Yeah, I think Revan pops in one of the... No, it was Bioshock. Oh, she gone. She gone again. Arcade, Cast, I just want to say that it's been such a nice fresh air to tune in and always hear you speak so positive about games or life in general. Absolutely. I have so much to be grateful for. Seems so... And I just love games so much. So you catch me, and I always say this, it's not like I'm like this 100% of the time, but when I get to talk about something I love with people who are also passionate about something, I feel like I can only speak positively about it. Doesn't mean I'm gonna love every single game. I did give my honest review on City of Lost Children. That one was wild, not one of my favorites, but yeah, you happen to catch me. I talk about this a lot. If you're at a party or you're talking with people and you want to just feel rejuvenated or feel like there's still positivity out there, ask someone about something that they're passionate about and you can just see them light up. Like, it is the most beautiful way to get to know someone, is lean in and see what they love doing and spending their time and hobbies and all that sort of stuff. I started Coder for the first time a month ago, and about 40 hours in, you were getting crashes. Jill, can I ask how you were playing it? Were you playing it on GOG or Steam, or how are you going about it? Ask people at a party if the term SCART means anything to them. any of them at all. Arcade, I appreciate that. And I personally, it's like my mission to continue to have that kind of positive space here, no matter what's going on in the background for me, no matter what's going on in the world. I want this to be a place of escapism, the same way that we find escapism in games, but also just a spot that no matter what is going on in y'all's lives, you can count on coming over here and just having hopefully we always talk about things being infectious, and I think what you surround yourself in definitely makes a big difference in your life. And so if there's a lot of other stuff going on that's not so great, and if this is the one positive place that you can come to and feel rejuvenated about like excitement for games, whatever it may be, I'm here to do that. I'd love to continue to do that for you guys. The Steam Deck, now I just need to socialize or something. And honestly, like, you don't have to go out. You can also try to, I mean, even in Discord, we've tried to kind of, I know it's dwindled a little bit. We haven't been doing as many events as we have in the past, but we have our book club. If you're just looking to get plugged in, but you don't want to like leave your house or whatever it is, we've got our tabletop club. Oh my goodness, you guys have been awesome at running that and doing different campaigns. And we've been trying to get the cooking club more. That's been a little bit more challenging. But if you ever have an idea of how you think that people can connect and enjoy their hobby, or kind of create a smaller community amidst our own community and our cult, definitely throw a ticket into the Discord and ask if we can create something like that. I can't guarantee it, but we'll at least review it and see what we can do. Yeah. I'm housebound. So yeah. So doing joining the Discord and getting involved in those things. There's been super active times, and then this last year, there's just been a lot going on. Your side quest comment reminded me of the story when I was walking home years ago from work. I saw someone struggling to bring in some produce into the store. So I helped her move about 8 cases of yams. And she gave me 2 yams and $5 for a health bean. Wait, she gave you 2 cartons, right, Hype? Hold on. What was this around the holidays? Is that why she had so many yams? Also, DW, absolutely. I love that you take time to showcase the physical media part first and go through the booklet before jumping into the game itself. It does trip me up in cases of Dishonored. Dishonored did me dirty, and Emily was misunderstood, okay? In my head, was thinking Orlando Bloom and Keira Knightley. There was I don't know. But yes, I love getting to go through the physical game. I love getting to showcase the manual. Sometimes I misinterpret the manual. Sometimes the manual gets me into trouble. Yeah, no, Emily is in fact a child. That was eye-opening. I did not know. I didn't know. It didn't say. It did say her daughter. But what does that mean? Her daughter? It could be like Gilmore Girls. Her daughter could have been I don't know. DW, I saw. I'm glad I stayed for a little while longer to see your cute cat. Yeah, if you haven't seen Revan, thank you so much for popping in. I will see you on the archive side, and I'm glad you're enjoying Ocarina. Have a great day. Furge, welcome back in. It is not a sports ball shirt, it's just a sports shirt. Well, it is a sports ball shirt. It's like my fake out that I like sports. Homo sapien, welcome back into it. I'm somewhat healed, mostly healed. And Fry, thank you for the follow too. Or Fear. I always mess saying this up. I'd like to see a remake of Zelda Ocarina be more open world and maybe only load times for entering dungeons or warping. I wonder if they go that direction and if we'll see influences from their more recent titles, because the more recent titles are extremely open world, right? Yeah, Rune, definitely pop into the Discord if you're housebound right now. And Jax, no, it's not. I said that slipped for a second. City of Lost Children movie night in Discord when? That would actually be a great idea, so that some of you guys, I have a feeling that some of y'all's only reference to City of Lost Children now is either the other titles from the director or the video game. And the video game does not do that movie justice. Please do not judge the game or the movie from the video game. Aaron, I have not done Breath of the Wild. Nope. It was just late at night. I'd initially walked past, but I thought it turned back to offer it out. And that's so sweet too. Like you really don't see that too much Hype. That's really kind of you. And look at it. She was so grateful she gave you a 5. Have you played Breath of the Wild or 2? So I said that no. Yes, we do have verification now, and if you guys are looking and you're like, wait, I was in the Discord, I thought I was in the Discord, we did a pruning at the beginning of this year because there just have been an influx of bots, and we also had, I think, bloat from the last 8 years of me doing this, and so we just felt like it was the time to restart, do some new rules, make sure you read those, and just kind of prune the hedges, you know. One won't find another Discord like Castas anywhere. That's because you add so much good information on games and titles. Are you kidding me? The essays that you're writing are phenomenal, and I aspire to be able to do that and bring you guys actual reviews like that. Wait, there are rules here? Wait a minute. I don't remember that. I can manage it. Quote from the game I lost. I can manage it. The truly obtuse situations in that title, I was pleasantly surprised to see how many people never had heard of the title, so I hope I can continue to bring you guys some not lost media, but that felt really cool to get to show something that a lot of people weren't aware even existed, even though they knew of the title and the movie. That's always a fun thing to get to do, because I always hope to share with you guys either a new indie or title that you've never heard of. Like this Saturday, if you've never heard of A Cat Named Mojave, we're gonna experience it and see what happens. I don't think we're gonna finish it in one game. Can someone look up how long does it take to finish A Cat Named Mojave? I'm an outlaw. I don't follow the rules. Bang, bang. But you might get kicked out then. Hold on, wait a minute. You can be an outlaw in your head, but you still got to accept the rules. Come on. I always trust in movies after your recommendations. I don't rarely recommend films because I'm not a film lover. I mean, I do, but I have such a low threshold for sitting through a movie that's longer than 2 hours now. Oh my goodness. I rewatched Project Hail Mary with my brother. And for some reason, I love the film so much, but at about 2 hours, it wasn't even because I have a short attention span, because I can sit and play a game for like unlimited. I'm not a movie connoisseur, but I was like, man, I draw the line at movies where I have to use the bathroom. If I have to use the bathroom in the middle of a movie, it's too long for me. Except Lord of the Rings Extended Edition, I will hear of no other solution. There is only about 3 hours. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think we can. Well, I'm going to say that now. It's going to take 6 hours for me. I draw the line. That's the only thing. That's why I think this is so funny, because you hate pausing. No, but like in a movie theater, you can't pause. And I hate missing like a couple seconds. So I sprint to the bathroom and I have to pee as fast as possible. Project Hail Mary was a movie to be seen in theaters. Yeah, that was my first time watching it out of theaters. And I think it didn't hit as hard for me when I saw it fourth time out of theaters. Yeah, for some reason I was like, this was really long. Even my brother he kind of got disinterested, not because he didn't like it, but he was like, it was a long time to have. For him, I don't agree with his take. I thought it was phenomenal. I loved it, but he said it was a long time for the premise of the story. There was just a lot of like loneliness, but I thought that was important in conveying the theme of space. Like it would be so isolating, even with Rocky. I know. Cass is over Rocky. No, I am not. No, I am not. Don't you dare. I'm never over Rocky. I'm the exact same way. It's not like I dislike the movie. I'd just rather be playing a video game. Penguin, yeah, we had this whole conversation Monday, because I just feel that so strongly. I'm like, I just go play a video game. So you guys always ask if I'm going to go see. Yeah, dude, I saw that. I have some friends that want to go see Odyssey, and I looked at the screen time, and I was like, I'll wait till I can pause it at my house in my home, because I can't. 3 hours. I'm gonna have to pee 4 times. I have a small bladder. I can't do that. But I am excited. So oddly enough, Anna and Jess have never seen Obsession. They did not that it's been out for forever, but I really would have thought that Anna and Jess would see it, especially Jess, because Jess likes horror stuff. She hasn't seen it. So whenever we all get together, because we're gonna do a girls trip this summer, and they're gonna wait and watch it with me. So I'm looking forward to it. Balboa, you're watching it tonight. So unnerving. Classy. When are you gonna watch it? Are you gonna see it soon, or you're kind of holding off? It's terrifying in a very unique way. Charlie, because I'm a coward. I did cover my eyes for most of it, but it is nice. I would definitely say that it's still really good. To me, it was predictable if you've seen a lot of horror movies. So the parts that were scarier, I found to be easy to identify and just prevent watching. For me, it was just hard because there's some traumatizing stuff in that. Terabyte Dragon with Magic 6. Terabyte. I've never said their full name is Terabyte Dragon. So when I read that from you, I was like, wait a minute, Terabyte. Half in a year, never to escape. Thank you for 6 months of continual support. And Jackalicious, thank you for the gifted sub to Solitary as well. F Society was 75 months. It just released in digital platforms too. I didn't see that. Okay, that's good to know. I hope so. She did a phenomenal job. I think she's incredible, Orion. Yeah, it's such a fresh take on modern horror. I'm so glad that they went back to some classic filmmaking. And it just shows like you don't have to have an insane budget to pull something incredible off like that. And I think part of it is because there were no expectations. I do think whenever you have something that is unique, it reminds me a lot of Expedition 33. It's the first from that team, right? So there's a novelty to it naturally by it being the first iteration of something at its inception and things like that. There's zero expectations. I look back on that. I remember there was like a trailer or two for Expedition 33, but holy cow, like that just swept the world in a way that we haven't seen in a very long time. And it was electric and cool and just so inspiring, I think, for a lot of developers too, that you can still break through that. Open heart, open mind, and zero expectations. Exactly. I try to hold myself to that. It's the mantra I accidentally created because the moment I put expectations there, here's looking at you, the trailer of Last of Us 2. But as soon as you have those expectations, it's like it just gets swept away. Even if I don't like the original film, I'm happy with the one does well. Yeah. Like I love to see something. Yeah, like even if it's not your type, like I don't really like horror that much anymore like I used to, but I'm like, I can still recognize as somebody who used to like horror, but even if I didn't like horror, I could still recognize that they did something cool there. Like you can still be amazed and marvel at something, even if it's not in your wheelhouse or it's not something that you're extremely like jazzed about. You can still recognize good craftsmanship. And I think it's the heart and soul. Like you felt Barker's heart and soul put into that, and all of these, and E33 as well, like all of that. You can tell when something genuine was at the center of a work of art. I just feel it. Everyone should watch The Coyote. What is this? Coyote? I don't know what that is. But you know what Amazon has been recommending to me, which is super, super cool? Ghost in the Shell? Ghost in a Shell? The animated series. Or is it the movie? I think did they come out with a new animated series? Because I know there was Ghost in a Shell movie that I still need to watch. But is this a new TV series? This is the new show. So I haven't even seen the film, but I need to watch the film because I was sent the game. I don't know if you guys knew that there was a video game of it, but there is a video game named after the film. Ghost in a Shell anime is freaking amazing. Right. And I need to see this. And then I'm excited to see the TV show too. Scarlet? Is that the Scarlett Johansson movie? No. Are you talking about... No. No, Ghost in a Shell isn't with... That's the anime. There's a live action by the same title. Is that it? Film is Scarlett Johansson, not a bad take. Coyote versus about a coyote. From the Roadrunner cartoon, suing the company that makes all the faulty product. Wait, that he uses and tries to catch the Roadrunner? I haven't thought of Coyote and Roadrunner in forever. Good Samaritan, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Now who remembers the magic shell for ice cream back in the day? Magic shell ice cream. I don't remember this. I remember the screwball with the gumball at the, like, it's a little, it has a gumball. I don't remember this though. Fell asleep during the Scarlett Johansson movie. I don't even recognize this title for that. Yeah. I just remembered I have a 72-foot inch cat condo being delivered Friday. I can't wait. Palmer, what? That's just such a cute sentence. I love that sentence so much because that is what life is about, is remembering something so small that is gonna make your day. I just remembered I ordered a 72-inch cat tower. That's such genuine excitement, and I think that's so cute. Yoda's love child, welcome back in. Because I do that. Well, okay, so my phone, it's a yellow background. It's not really yellow on the sides anymore. But I told you guys when I got this, for some reason, this case makes me so happy because it's just yellow and it looks happy, and it's those tiny little things that you scoop up, and for some reason it brings you like eternal happiness whenever you think of it or look at it, and that's so cute. Okay, I love yellow. Yellow is such a happy color. It's my favorite color now. I think I used to like green, but now I love sunshine. I think the sun is so good for you. I thrive in summertime. It's just happy. Although now, because of my jeans, it's like that's like purple. It's not, and it is also currently. Hey, on the bright side, I'm at 22% today. Okay, let's get started, y'all. And chocobos are yellow too. Exactly. Which Ghost in a Shell games do you have? It's a PS1 game. It's a PS1. Wait, or is it a Dreamcast game? I think it's a PS1 Ghost in a Shell game. I want to say. I know, Sealer, exactly. 22% is really good for me. That's at least 10% higher than it normally is. Maybe even 20% higher. Look at the nail colors. They're green. This one is just for it. No, this one is nothing special. This one is for Zelda. This one's just Zelda. Let's see. It just has some gold, some green. It felt very Zelda coated. Did you want to? I'll tell you when it's something referencing something else. But that hair. What if a Ghost in a Shell game brought the ghost into Casta's house? So are you trying to figure out if I played Ghost in a Shell? Are you trying to figure out if I played Ghost in a Shell and I'm just dropping it and that's how I have the ghost here? Just saved kitty number 4, Zack Attack. I need an upgrade. Wait, kitty number 4. Also John T with the dark blue mood. We're getting moody with it. I do like dark blue. Oh, the blue is nice. The blue makes me think of Subnautica. We used to do this all the time for Subnautica. Subnautica 2 is out, but it's still in early access, right? I think it is 22%. My phone may last days without charge, but I don't use it very often. That's not because I use it all the time. This phone is like 4 years old. I think I have to get the battery replaced. I think the battery is just fried because I really don't use my phone at all. Blue goes hard. I do like the blue. It feels complete, I promise. Would I want to play? Like, are they going to change anything? Oxygen. Are they going to add anything more, do you reckon? I think I went British there for a second. Do you think they're going to add anything more that will like flesh it out and make it seem more complete? Kringle High? Yes, it has been a long time. Do you reckon, mate? You know... Twitch remembered my login, so it transferred to your smartphone really quickly. Any more content in it? Proper Scottish. No, not Scottish. Powerworld is gonna leave soon. Early access on Friday. Wow. Wait, somebody else was talking about that. Somebody else had heard that. Yeah, I've got a lot of randomness that I want to play with you guys. Like, there's so many games that I want to play. So I know, like, again, we'll do the poll one more time or 2 more times. So best 2 out of 3 will take the cake for X-Men Legends before. If you guys are popping in a little bit later, see Warner High 2. We are doing a poll the next, well, it already happened for today, but the next 2 streams, we're going to do a poll. I woke up in the middle of the night and I just had this thought about X-Men Legends. I've been really wanting to play it. I don't know why, but I want the nostalgia. I'm trying to tap into my personal nostalgia. I always get to borrow y'all's nostalgia and experience it for the first time in a lot of new titles I bring you guys. But I've been wanting to tap into my own nostalgic vein, straight to it. And so I've been wanting to play X-Men Legends. So I polled you guys to see, would you want to see X-Men Legends quickly before we do Assassin's Creed Black Flag? Probably take like 2 or 3 weeks to get X-Men Legends 1 and 2, maybe 4 weeks at most. And then we'd play Black Flag. So there'll be 2 more polls. Yeah, X-Men Legends is amazing. There will be 2 more polls. X-Men Legends got 51% votes and I did not even vote. I did not sway it. I didn't vote it. Possible to do both at the same time. I think it would do one of them dirty because I'd still want to do something random on Fridays, but maybe after Assassin's Creed Black Flag, we might have a period of time where we just do some cozy randomness because I've got a lot of titles that I want to bring you guys. There's a lot of randomness. I haven't been seeing it, Ty, but I need to see the first season. Yeah, I gotta go back to the first season. Switch games every 30 minutes. Because, like, I want to play Cat Goo Rancher. Cat Goo Ranch. Nope, that's Cat God Ranch. Cat Gets Medieval. Cat Detective Albert Wild. Cat Named Mojave. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know why. It's just that's what it. I think it's because I have a Man from Waco stuck in my brain, and now that's the same tune for a cat named Mojave. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's go. I have Cats Love Boxes, Cats Request, Cat Tales 2, Cats in Time, Cats Cosmic Atlas. I forgive you for not playing X-Men Legends back in November 2024 because now I can watch it live. Because now I get to be here to see it in its glory. Also, Juice High 2, outside of games. Have you checked out the show Widow's Bay? I think you'd enjoy it if you checked it out already. I have not. What is this? What genre? What type? Where is it? Most importantly, where can I access it? Because I am on that solely doing Amazon Prime right now. I do not have the other things. Although I think I can actually get Hulu because my friend and I have been binging... Y'all always tell me these legendary things to watch. And one day, and I'm gonna go back to Buffy, but my friend and I have a routine going of catching up on Mormon Wives, the Secret Lives of Mormon Wives. We get our Mexican food, we get our burrito tacos, and we watch Secret Lives of Mormon Wives. And that's just our routine right now. That's our girl night, and I love it. But she signed into her Hulu account, so I might be able to use her Hulu. HDR, welcome back in. Moldy, thank you for 25 streams. HDR, welcome back in. No, you're fine. I'm just glad I remembered. Mormon Wives and Chipotle. No, not Chipotle. These are like really good burrito tacos. Don't you dare compare these burritos with Chipotle. Chipotle. All right, let's get started. I don't know what it is, but I'm not like, I do like a lot. The Sister Wives type show. More Secret Lives of Mormon Wives. I don't think that's the same show as Sister Wives. I'm not entirely sure. No enchilada still. Are you going to find, if I finally get the enchilada, if on Friday I go and get the enchilada and I go to Taco Bell, or even tonight, will you stop talking about the enchilada? Will you finally stop talking about the enchilada? I've never actually read the tags before. Metal Gear, don't that. Are you still planning on finishing? I would like to finish the tutorial. This goes back to, I did not think you guys were going to pop that today. I didn't think y'all were gonna pop the bonus stream today. Let me make the poll before I forget. Wait, before we start the game, I gotta pick the games to choose from. Hold on, this is for the bonus stream next Saturday. Trouser Snake. Trouser Snake with 27 months of popping in, not really saying anything, but just ensuring that I remember they're here and still supporting the community. Randy, hi too. Mr. Skywalker with 3 months. I missed the just chatting part of the stream. Well, you're gonna get like five more minutes because I gotta pick these. Okay. What? No natty today, so we can't have 2 votes for satisfactory. Not the satisfactory votes. I liked the game. I'd like to go back. My thing is that at the beginning of this year, I binged too many. The cast of quick tries were aplenty today. All right. So for this bonus stream, I've got 4 options for you guys to choose. Don't go hog wild. 1, finish No Man's Sky tutorial. Let's add that one to it. Zen, are you tracking? I'm looking. I'm thinking. This is for next Saturday. 2 is, we've already talked about this. If I add V Rising, you want me to wait till after, but how bad is No Man's Sky tutorial? No, it's a lot of fun. I just have been doing a million other things. I've never watched Veronica Mars. I used to love it when I was younger. I had a crush on Kristen Bell. That's understandable, wholeheartedly. But I'm not familiar with Veronica Mars. I've heard of it, but Tafari, thank you for the follow too. I played X-Men Legends and shared screenshots last year. I know, I remember. What a birthday treat, right? That's so perfect, actually. 2 is no. 2 is gonna be Stardew Valley. Let's throw in a cozy. I'll do a Stardew Valley stream. We'll see. I know. 3 is MTG Arena. Thank you, Scotty. I thought you don't like Stardew. Well, no, I like it. I'm just bad at it. And maybe if you guys could help me, I wouldn't be so bad. I need help. I'm broke and I don't know what to do in that game. And instead, I try to make my money by fishing and the fish don't bite, okay? The fish don't bite and it stresses me out. I try to go into the mines and I try to mine and get the slugs and things and I die in the mine and then I wake up. If I had a dime for every single time I have to pay because I wake up I'm supposed to get back home and I'm like 10 feet from bed and it hits 1 a.m. and I'm like, I'm mad. That game makes me mad, but I love it, but it makes me mad. I've fallen and I can't get up. Okay, and then 4 is gonna be, I'm playing Cast and Chill. That's a cozy fishing game. I do like fishing. I do like fishing games. I would watch a Stardew Valley stream. I also need help in the game. Do you want us to give you instructions on how to install the Witchery Fable mod? I would do a modded, well, yeah, I would do a modded run of that. I'd be down to experience mods, yeah. No, this Saturday is Catterday. This is for next Saturday, Kadera. This is for the bonus stream that you guys just popped. And there's gonna be a 4th option. Yeah, Final Fantasy 15 VR. The 4th option is, how long is Creature Kitchen? Did we talk about this? How long is Creature Kitchen? That's a horror game though. We just played Mojave. We would have just played Mojave. We have MTG Arena, Stardew Valley, No Man's Sky finishing. Let's throw Winrose back in there. Or do you guys want to do a random indie? We could do a random indie. I already do that on Fridays. Let's do Winrose. Put Winrose back in there. What if I want all the games? What if I want to do them all? Yeah, I think that's a good time. I like it. I like it. I also just noticed that I have... Wait, what is that in? Oh, I'm in offline completed. Wait, no, I'm not. Okay, I don't know what the category this is. Okay, that's our poll for our bonus July stream. Not this Saturday, but next Saturday. Do you have a list for all the games that people have recommended to you? I do. Thanks for asking. I do have a recommendation list, and then I also have my games completed list, and I also have the graveyard list as well. You could give a core keeper a look at some point. You might like it. It's like Stardew. Let's start with Stardew. Let's start with Stardew first, and we'll see. Chat, there is Stardew on my screen. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do. I actually see, well, I'm gonna vote because I know what I actually kind of want to. I'm down to do anything, but we have, I think, okay, so if just for all my MTG people, if MTG doesn't win this one again, I will do a bonus stream at some point. Not this month. I'm already doing another bonus stream, but next month I will find a way to do MTG Arena. All right, guys, I will find a way to get MTG Arena for you guys because I know. Does your vote count for 100 votes? It maxes. It goes past it all. It counts for the complete thing. Whatever I pick actually secretly wins. Star Citizen, hi to a cute number with 40. Wow. I am fascinated by the Stardew Valley love right now. This is cool to see. Is this gonna be, are you guys gonna put me back in there? I'm gonna be stressing. It's also modded Stardew. Everyone's gonna run, Everybody's going to Rapture. It's not too long. Has a great soundtrack. And let's wait. Set up in a fictional town. Wait a minute. Everybody's gone to Rapture. Do I own this one? Steam. Everyone's gone to Rapture. I feel like I own this. Everyone's. Sorry, that's Creature Kitchen. Everyone's gone to. Is that on Steam? I'm not seeing it. You're saying that if we want MTG Arena, we should vote against it so we get a free bonus stream. Okay, I did just make it moot to vote. Yeah, it's a moot point to vote for MTG at this point, I suppose. Yeah. You said it makes you angry. Of course, people are going to vote for that. They just want to see you, the blood boil. So down to help with Stardew. I just played it yesterday. It's starting to run away. Oh, yeah, Stardew's got it. It's got it locked in. I actually voted for MTG Arena. If it makes y'all feel better. If MTG Arena doesn't win this vote, you should open a couple packs to tide us over into the bonus stream. I do still have that other stuff for my Chocobo pack. And after getting Vivi and Tifa, maybe we should. Oh, we could open some packs on Saturday. I want to make sure that Opus, we have enough time. Friday, we're probably going to do a short intro because we have a lot left to do in Opus. And I really want to finish that so we can play a cat named Mojave. Okay, I'm closing this. We're opening Ocarina. Y'all ready for this? I watched, was it Fired Up recently? Yeah, 700 plus requests for games, but just know that that's not done in a particular order, so it doesn't guarantee that a specific title is like never gonna get seen. I always tell people this: recommend. Like if it's something you want to see, Pt.8's high too, Sim high as well. Everybody's gone to Rapture, not everyone. Everybody's. Thank you, Sim. I think that's why it didn't pop up. That's probably why. Let me double check that before I switch over here. Everybody's gone. Mass Effect, Elder Scrolls, Witcher, Final Fantasy, Stardew Valley. It looks like one of those does not belong on the tables. The fact that you love it. So see, it might not be vampires, but you're gonna get Stardew Valley. You're gonna get it. Let me see this. Everybody rock your body right. Everybody's gone. Everybody's going to Rapture. It's on sale. It's on 75% off right now. Mixed reviews, but I like. I'll add to wish list. I'll add it to the list. Cleared the house. Manta with 27 months and also 6 months in advance of tier 3, dude. 27 months is crazy. You know something crazier? If you multiply both numbers by themselves, 7 times 7 and 2 times 2, and then add it to the output of 2 times 7, it produces the most beautiful and magical number known to all mankind. Somebody do the math for me right now. Because I have to grab this. What is Manta saying? What meme is Manta taking part in? Holy Lettuce with the 100 bits saying, where's my Kingdom Hearts? Where's the Kingdom Hearts vote? I don't know. It does not make 13. No, it does not. I'll get my calculator. Manta, thank you for completely throwing my brain into loop today. It's 13. Right. You really enjoyed that one, didn't you? I only got one Sonic game, but if I request any game, it'd definitely be the one that's already there, Sonic Unleashed or Sonic Frontiers. I think I own 2 Sonic games, so I gotta double check with that. But yeah, going back to what I was gonna say. So last time, I start pulling like a CW. Last time on Candidate. Last time on Candidate. Candidate with 13 indoctrinations. All right, here we go. Heimdall with 13 on last night's episode. Previously on Kastaclysm. My headcanon and one of the characters in FF6 is a vampire. DM me your guess. To Elric? Candidate. Thank you for 13 gifted subs to the channel and community. Anybody that's received one, good luck. Good luck. You got it. You got it. You need to play the Sonic Adventure games. I was trying to say before we start this, and before Candidate starts a crazy train. Recommendations are always taken into consideration, but I always lead with trying to mix together what I'm curious about at the time and what a lot of people have requested to see. And then simultaneously, sometimes you'll see things like the City of Lost Children that nobody's requested, but I'm passionate about it and I'm curious about it. And so I'll bring that on top of hopefully getting to bring something that you guys have heavily requested, like Dishonored. That's not it. That's Pile 2. All right, Sugar Shack's Country Roads is the TV show too, and iPod with the 300 bits. Happy hump day. Thank you. Previously on Ocarina of Time, we embarked on a journey through the Fire Temple. We are about halfway through the Fire Temple. And we also have kind of gone out of order in that we already have the sound to automatically take us. We have the Serenade of Water. So we'll be able to do that after we finish the Fire Temple and go ahead and zoop, zhop, schwap into the Water Temple. Dicky Master High 2, previously on Kastaclysm. Have you played A Link to the Past on Steam? I, Deadly, have never done anything Zelda related other than Ocarina of Time. This is the one and only thing that I did when I was less than 10. 7 times 7, 7 plus 2 times 2, 2 times 7 is 67. Just in case you didn't continue doing the math, I paused on that. They were 2 separate things. I thought it was 13. You guys so confidently said 13. Manta, I'm sorry that a lot of people in the community can't do math. I'm sorry. Kadera at least probably does math with her children all the time. So that's why she was determined to also find out the answer to that, because she does this all the time with her own kids, but now the community are her kids too. That's what's happening here. Maybe Topher, are you playing on an N64 or emulating? I'm gonna let you determine that. Give it like a second and I'll let you, actually that doesn't mean, no, I was just thinking if you hear the chanting then you would know, but that doesn't guarantee it because it depends if you know your Zelda knowledge or not. But, what do you think? Commodore 64 is it? Emulating for sure. For sure. Pass trig at 71 after gaming combat arms entire semester in classroom. You can play version 1.0 on an emulator? Oh, that's fair. I mean, if you emulate the earlier versions, then to be fair. Yeah. I don't She's actually streaming this from a Ti-800 calculator. N64 it is. Well, because then I show the N64 controller and people are like, well, you can use an N64 controller anyway. So I'm like, unless you're here when I boot it up, there's no way to... I don't know. I guess I could pull out the old cartridge. Where's my... I don't even know where my... Ah! Don't touch me. I'm coming at you guys with a lot of chaos, but there you go. We are doing the old-fashioned N64. Yeah, I believe it. Okay. Did you say hacking the mainframe? Oh, yeah, guys, previously we got the hammer. So that's why I'm back in this room, which is fantastic. AI generated box, don't trust it either. There we go. The hammer. So you know what that means, overzealous? It's hammer time. Stardew, it is. Oh my goodness, I'm amazed and surprised and not surprised at the same time. We will embark on Stardew Valley all together. Get this hype train out of here. There's so many things that are exciting. We got bonus streams happening. We have our first Stardew Valley stream. I've played Stardew Valley in my own time, but I didn't get very far because that game makes me rage. I'm gonna see, Miss Queen, do you mind sharing like that mod and any information in the Discord? Can you put it into like the game section in Discord and I'll try to get that. Yeah, if I get the Valley Witch Core, like if the aesthetics are like an I love it. Thank you. Also, Dragon, thank you for the follow. Scotty, the Hobbit set hits MTG Arena on the 11th, so might be best to plan a bonus stream after that of August 11, right? No Monster Hunter. I didn't add it to the list, but I guess I could eventually do it on one of them. Have you looked into the analog 3D to get a modernized 64 and 64 with HDMI? I have not. I'm not familiar with the analog 3D to get a modernized N64 with HDMI. Is this like when I went to Cracker Barrel and they had a modern Atari and it was advertised as an Atari, but it's completely like, I don't even know. It's got to have like HDMI and all that kind of stuff. Stardew Valley makes you rage. I thought that was a sentence in itself, but you know what I mean. London with the 5 gifted subs. I got completely sidetracked by Cracker Barrel. I know. London, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Y'all in this hype train. It helps to remember that you can't lose or fail Stardew Valley. It's not about winning or losing it. It's not about it. Sim, I know, it's the app is so ridiculous. I know, but I can't relax. I can't relax when I have to create 20 bees nests to produce honey, simultaneously fishing, and then trying to romance somebody. I never even romanced anyone because I couldn't even get that far. Every single day I went to the... There's so many things about that game that stresses me out. It's the relaxation of it that stresses me out. Analog is a company that built modernized versions. Cognitive Raccoon. Thanks for the follow, welcome in. Analog is a company that builds modernized versions of retro consoles. That does resolution upscaling, has HDMI and supports for Bluetooth controllers. And it supports original like discs and cartridges. Like the original GameWare. There we go. I haven't been keeping an eye on this. I gotta check this out. You can still play on the original cartridge. I'd definitely be curious to have something like that and just compare it, but it's still like, here's the thing. Depends on your type of thing. But have you ever had imitation crab meat and then you've ever had real crab meat and you can taste the real over the imitation? I don't know how to describe it other than that, but it's like, it's the feeling of knowing that it's not the OG. And maybe I'm just being snobby about that. Maybe it's like the nostalgic feel. Maurice. It was Maurice, I did. The Alaskan crab. Let's break this. But I'd still be curious to play something like that and just see how it holds up. And I think that that's amazing for people that don't want to go through the process of having, because I have an upscaler as it is, like that's what my retro tink is doing, but there is a lot of, there's more complexity. You have to get all the cords for it. It's definitely easier for the average, I think just consumer to get an HDMI cable and to plug and play kind of situation, because there's a little bit more that you have to do. Hey, listen, Centauri, I'm a sucker for OG hardware. I have little desire for the analog 3D because I have the retro consoles and the CRT setup, especially if you have CRT setup. But thank you for letting me know about that. I'm not familiar with the analog 3D company, so I'll have to, at a minimum, just look at it. We need to get a key. I'm missing a key. I'm keyless in Seattle. Jackalicious, thank you for the gifted sub to Starbuck, by the way. I feel like that's my one, like, have you ever met a wine connoisseur? Have you ever met someone who's like, yeah, and then you have other people like myself that I'm like, ooh, this is the red kind. Ah, yes. I feel like I'm a little snobby with the I've become a snob with my consoles. I wasn't always, but I feel like I'm spoiled and snobby with my games. She's been uppity for someone who eats mac and cheese. And that's the thing, is like I'm snobby with my games because there's no other aspect of my life that I think I'm snobby with. Like truly, you say that and like, yeah, I love Kraft mac and cheese. Like when it comes to food, some people are a food snob. Classy, you know Classy's a food snob. Like we all know Classy is a food snob. What is the connection between red nails and Dishonored? There's blood splatter on the Dishonored. Ah! There's blood splattered on the Dishonored title. What do you mean? That is so, we all know that Classy loves, like, Classy is the type to only get organic fruits and vegetables, even if they are not exposed to the elements. Even if you have to peel the skin, or like you don't even eat the exterior, there's no way. Classy is a food artist, and we love that about him. We love that about him. Is there still, we all have that thing that we're like, you gotta have that elevated, the full experience. Mine is video games. That's become my thing. Well, if it does fit with High Chaos Run of Dishonored, I guess. What do you mean there was blood on the Dishonored? Dishonored has, as you'll see, do you see that blood? Do you see that blood? That blood is red. Was it the biggest stretch? Was I trolling you guys to do more of a stretch than Chrono Trigger? Yes. But technically speaking, technically, it's so close. Now it matches Xbox 360. All right, lock it up. We have things to do. Lock it up, y'all. Okay, so I now have this, and I gotta do that, and then I think we want to go back to that center space. I gotta go back this way. That's why I disregard all nail hints. It's for the people that have the most like insane attention to detail. However, do you remember when I said that the red nails were an indicator of a game? Some of y'all guessed Dishonored. So why did you guess Dishonored then? How did some people actually guess it? Clearly it wasn't a terrible. Turn back, Sarah. You did not know, Ancient. The VR experience. Traumatized by having siblings when she said, do you see that blood? I was expecting to punch the camera. That is some sibling traumatized. Where is my thing? Where's my... It must have respawned. Of game relics? Premium physical lover of game relics. I'm not Lara Croft out here. We're not collecting all the things that have been live. What? Oh my gosh. Gaming relics. Can somebody look up what does something have to, what are the prereqs for being a relic? What are the prereqs for something being a relic? I need to know. Cass is the gaming archaeologist. The metaphysics of relics. Give me the tea. If you have to ask, Indiana Jones desires it. If it belongs in a museum, SNES and N64, CIB with dust is a relic. A relic is a surviving artifact, custom, or physical trace from the past, derived from the Latin. Okay. Okay, meaning remains. And most commonly refers to historical items or holy persons' physical remains that are revered. So just anything from the past, because I had, if I had Chipotle the other day and I still have half of it in my fridge, that's now considered a relic? My leftovers are now relics? What do you mean? That's a entire, that is, my Chipotle is significant to me. I do revere my food. I strongly revere my food. Mini burrito relics. I need to double check that I got this one. Did I get the... I freed this person, but is there a... We're not having leftovers for dinner. We're having relics. Being outdated, Sega Genesis is a relic. Be still my beating heart. Some might even say the burrito is the only relic. What's gonna happen when I bring you guys, like, the Commodore? Or, oh my goodness, like what can I go that's even... The combination of getting my knees destroyed, shattered, and my head bashed at the same time. Isn't Chipotle the sworn enemy of Taco Bell? You're allowed in there? Once again, Zeke, no, that's like comparing imitation crab meat to real crab. Okay, and we know who the imitator is. Like, please. It's not one and the same. Oh. Okay, so we need to go back to, we have this and I think we got everything in there. I think I have an idea of where my last, oh, do you see that? Do you see what I see? There's a key that I forgot. I kept the Magnavox Odyssey. Let me go in here. This is good. This will take us to that end. There's a chest that I forgot. I gotta go. I gotta get out of here. Speaking of relics, still waiting on the Zork 2 playthrough. Thought you were gonna say the Torok playthrough. Ah. Please tell me that Casta did not just say that Chipotle is the real crab meat. Real Tex-Mex would be the perfect. No. Chipotle was not the real crab meat in that scenario. Come on. Come on. We know that the real meat is Taco Bell. Like, what? I need to go this way. I need to go back to a giant circle. This is barred. Also, Gladly Goose, I hope your weeks are going well. Hello. And Wolfman, thank you for the follow. The Queen of Relics, some say. I just started watching your Elden Ring playthrough. It's so weird hearing because I know. I feel that. It is super weird. It's a long, long time ago. Plus, Souls games, I think we can all agree. Souls games just have a way of bringing out the best of us. Go this way. Let's go this way. A long, long time ago. Devin, you say I just recovered. You say you just recovered from getting food poisoning because of Taco Bell? Well, Arby's did have the meats, and they do have the meats. How many subs do I have to give to you to get you to watch One Piece? 0 subs. I'd like to watch One Piece, I got games. I can't be watching stuff in my free time. I got things. Miss Queen with the gifted sub to Deadly Darrow too. Deadly, I hope you enjoyed the sub of the emotes. Hold on, I'm scared. Oh, is it Zasmir? Zasmir? Thank you. Thanks for coming over from Max Payne too. Oh my goodness, your Payne series. Are you ready for the remake? Ah, the remaster? Just assume if I say remake or remaster, it's interchangeable, although they are two very different things. When I'm using it, it's because my brain's firing 1,000,000 miles a minute, and I'm just throwing something in there. I'm just throwing it in there. Can you imagine what life would be like with no video games? Oh gosh, I'd be so bored. I'd have to do something. I'd have to like bake or get into something probably really also wholesome. I'd probably get into fishing. Oh my goodness. I could probably get into fly fishing. I saw a Souls-like game. I think Natty was talking about on the couch. It looks pretty interesting. Is it the second one? Is it like Tormented Souls or something like that? The rim of Arby's meat is spray paint. Did y'all know that? No. No. Not the Arby meats. I think this will take me to yes, this is where we needed to go. There's one key, there's one door that I think has a key that I need for the center. Yep. No video games. Don't be preposterous. It's this. Mac Attack, hi. I tried paddling over the weekend and now I'm obsessed. Paddling, like not, I'm assuming we're not talking about doggy paddling, so we're talking about, like, what am I thinking? Brain? Paddling, like a stand-up paddle on a paddleboard. Yeah, there we go. My brain was just not happening on a paddleboard. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Were you able to stand up and do the whole shebang? I need to get this real quick. That's paddling. That's so cool that you got to try that as well. I've been wanting, we were talking about it too. I'd love to learn to do wakeboarding or something like that. That didn't mean, that was not what I meant to do. Ah! You've been a very bad door. Okay, that blasted off, but it's not actually there. So where's this tiny little space that I need to get to? Caitlin, hi. There's actually a very reasonable explanation behind the 6 inches of Ganondorf. There truly, it's really not what you think it is. Guys, do I have to show this every single stream? Do I? Every single stream. In the shore in New Jersey. I have to figure out some fun places to do in Virginia though. Probably like any of the beaches. I'd say like beach areas or something. I use Steam primarily, but I use Epic whenever I have to. I want to say that Alan Wake 2 I had to use Epic for. It's truly not diabolical as it sounds. Basically, because we were doing the physical edition and it came with the collector's edition, it came with this handy dandy beautiful attempt to sell us merch back in the day. And one of the merch pieces is a Ganondorf statue. That little guy right there. And yeah, what is Ganon measuring? Link is 5 inches tall and Ganondorf measures in at 6 3/4 inches. Safety tested. So that's it. That's what you get. That's what you got. It really is wholesome and there's nothing wrong with it. It's not how it sounds. I need... All of my tags are taken out of context. Don't trust any of them. Whoa! Not talking about HR. It's not the size of Ganondorf that matters. We all are. Ow, use. Okay, let's play this game. Come here. What? You can't use the hammer? That's bull. You should be able to use the hammer. All of your tags are gospel. What do you mean? Oh, shoot. I just have to get to the edge. Exactly. The hashtag don't make it weird. I still don't know why they had to go with measures in at. I think measures in at is what makes it suspicious. The red receipts don't look great on that. You know that he rounds up to 7. I cannot with you guys. I think it might be this. Yep, okay, we need to free this one, but that's different. There's one more I need to free, and I need to get the key in there. Let me go through. Their official doctrine. Zazmir, I'm happy to have you here. I hope you enjoy your time here. It gets a little crazy. If you're from the YouTube side of things, that's all pre-recorded without a live audience and community members to troll me and distract me. But it's a heck of a good time here. And this is where the magic all began. All right, come here. All right, Z targeting, let's work. Mac, that's super cool. I want to try doing that more myself. I have a friend who is really into it, but I haven't done it in a long time. There he is. Cast is filmed in front of a live audience, live and in color. I think it's that way. No, Alex. I have... What? I have to go back in the other door. I gotta get to that one. You're back on swing shift. On one hand, you're such a morning person. You can get your workout entirely in before you go to work, right? Do you like working on the morning? Just proud. Something the size of the fight and the dog or whatever it's about. You got the dog in you. This way. He's got that dog. Work out straight out of the bed when one wakes up, just rolls into... I do think that's what happens. Sometimes I truly believe that Goose just rolls out of bed and heads straight to the run, like gets running right away. Never seen someone so enthusiastic to run, and it's infectious, but not enough to get me out there. Sometimes it depends. Relaxing at the same time. My thing is, I hate water, Mac. I hate water. So if I fall, that's why I love tubing. Like water tubing, so much fun. But I hate falling in the water. I don't want to. Oh, this is my pillar. This is what I need to break. But before I do this, we want to... Don't you do it, don't. Let me get this. That's another plus. I love working out before work. So you get your calisthenics and everything, but then what are you getting off work at like 10 p.m.? That is late. Alex, thank you for 15 months too. I hope that you're having a great Wednesday. I miss morning workouts before my shift work changed. Is that what? I feel like we saw you so much, Beamrad. Did your shift change and that's why you've been a little out or lurky turkey? I have to work out in the morning. I can't do those evening workouts anymore. I have been getting into a good routine of I've been enjoying like walking after stream. I'm trying to walk more. Just get my little leggies moving. Put that there. Has you scheduled until 1? When does your shift start? That seems so late for that. Okay. Balls rolling. That's the door we need. I know, I've been bamboozled so many times. This was a devious dungeon area. Work earlier now, so then gym after work, so I don't get home till very late. That makes so much sense. Dang, how is it gonna switch? Does it switch every like quarter or something, or is that like the permanent schedule for a while? Compass! Yes! That's our last thing. Now we're gonna smash this, well, we still need to free this one guy. But we did just get our compass, which, yes, shows us that there's a chest in there. So we just have to find a way to get into that to free him so we can get our final key. And then we're almost done with this. We actually have flown through the fire temple. Thank you. Now that we got the ball rolling. Exactly. Old Bones. Mr. Bones feels rattling. Ha ha. Tell a little story, Mr. Bones. Okay, I really need to stop thinking of Christmas. We're not even having it. That was overkill for that bat. And it didn't even get him. That did not even get him. Ow. It was the only dungeon I was able to finish in one sitting as a kid. There's so, like, well, especially with the water temple lurking around. John didn't welcome in, Junior. Yeah, this one is pretty straightforward. We were talking about this. I think this is one of the beautifully, I mean, they're all designed extremely well, but this one somehow feels a little more intuitive. Maybe because there's a lot of doors that are blocked off. No, I don't have that same feeling, Draco, but I know people that do. Oh, I get it. I'm sorry. I'll be on the schedule for a foreseeable future, but at least it gives me flexibility to help out with my niece and nephew when I get out of school. That's nice. I can tell you right now, that's probably so much help to your siblings as well. Like, as somebody who loves being an auntie, I know that it means the world to my brother when I get to help out. I literally came off of finding your reaction to Control Resonance at Etria. That's so cool. Did you go to the, there were a couple different reactions over the weeks. Did you see the one for which one? Sony State of Play? I'm so excited for it. We've got a couple months left. I was telling the community there's 3 things in fall. I know, don't hate me, but I'm just not partaking in GTA 6. I'm excited for you guys to be excited about it, but nice. I think we can fall into that too if we want to skip it. I might be able to fall down to Fast Pass. No! Not like this. I needed, no! I was thinking it, but I wasn't meaning to do it. I was thinking it, but I needed to go, no! I just inched over, I was trying to look. I'm not playing GTA 6, but I'm gonna be looking forward to Control Resonant for YouTube or Wolverine, or I'm also really interested in, I wanna see if I forgot the chest that was over here. I don't think I did, but Blood of the Dawnwalker for stream. Yeah. Wait, good. What was this in? Okay, I did get this chest. I know. I don't think I said that, clumsy. It's a bit of, wait, I missed this. Yeah, also Nomad. I saw a commercial day for Hallmark's Channel's Christmas in July lineup. I saw a commercial last week for Disneyland Christmas. I was seeing Halloween stuff. I was surprised to see the Spirit Halloween thing because I thought it's not even that close to Halloween time. And then two, there was the giant skeletons at Costco. Like I looked over in the sea of craziness in Costco and I see that giant like skeleton that's like hanging out. Who's storing that? Where do you store that? I finished my first full marathon on Monday. What? I finished my first full marathon on Monday. As in like just for funsy? Like you didn't go and participate in an actual marathon yet? Like you just did the mileage for a marathon? Goose, that's incredible. I know you've been training so hard for that. That's so exciting to hear. How did you, I'd be so curious in the fitness channel, I'd be really curious to hear how you worked up to being able to do a marathon. I gotta go this way because I just barely missed that. No, I'm not anti GTA set. Like I definitely get why people love GTA. Again, there's just not enough time in the day to do all of the things, so I just have to prioritize what I love. And I love Cyberpunk City. There was still a futuristic, otherworldly kind of experience with it, but I always turn to fantasy before. I don't think that block's gonna, oh, it did come back down. I always turn to like fantasy realms before cityscapes. Just for the funsies, I could try my post. Yeah, that'd be great. My post routine and fitness. That would be really cool to see because I don't see myself. I go through waves with running. I really do. The older I get, the more bored I get with doing the same workout routines all the time or the same type of workout. I think that's why my favorite thing has been Pilates, because you're not often doing the same, too many reps of the same thing, and it's kind of all over the place in its design, and I like that about it. So the idea of like going and running for an hour has never interested me. I think the most I ran was in my military time. I used to be a triathlete. Do you think it's because of doing all the triathlete aspect and stuff that you did, Mac? That's amazing, by the way. The swimming would be hard on that one for me. I feel like I'm always drowning. I hate leg day the most possible. Back day or shoulder day is my favorite. Ran a 5K post knee surgery just to prove to myself I could. After the doctor approved you, right? After a doctor approved. I'm working again. I want to sign up for gym with Pilates and yoga. Let me know how you enjoy Pilates. It's been the one thing that I feel like I've been the most consistent and enjoyed nonstop. Ooh. I need to go back this way. I need to find that circle. The circle of pain. The mind muscle connection. It's back over here. No, I don't actually like cardio that much. I would much rather do strength training, but I know the older I get, like I need to work on my cardiovascular. I need to. Yeah, I did the stair stepper a lot. The stair stepper is the one thing that I can do for like 25, 30, 40, sometimes an hour and not feel any pain from or annoyance. I'll just throw on like a stream or a YouTube video or something like that. And it works really well. So how do I get to that one guy? I need to work on my cardiovascular. Sips and Alani. To be fair, I have to be able to open this. So how are we? Yeah. Oh, it was this. It was always this. We got it. It was only just a dream. Yes, yeah, for your bone strength. There's, oh, do you think you could have, maybe I think I need to be up, I need to be in that height though. Sees me using the Stairmaster and then they're just leaning on the top handles. Like when you're doing the, oh, they leave such a mark too on your arms if you do that. But look, I've had some sessions where I definitely have I've done the lean over. But I only ever, a lot of times, like, I'll do the lean over if you're also, I need to get some hearts. The lean over is not so bad if you're doing, like, kickouts. Like, I don't know if you ever do kickbacks on the Stairmaster. Nothing. But sometimes you need that. Stairmaster's my enemy. I'm almost there, you guys. We're almost there. The 15-minute warm-up. He's here. Batsy, Batsy, Batsy! Batsy, leave me alone! Got him. I actually do like doing abs. So there's like this, I try to do a lot of stuff from home for like ab workouts, and my arm workout routine, I actually just do with like 5s and 10s, which I happen to have. So it kind of streamlines those days for me, but I love abs. There's this one creator, I love her stuff. Her name's Gains by Brains. And she has some of the best, like, my thing is like, I can't be doing it for 15, 20 minutes. So I do like a 10-minute ab routine. Oh my goodness. She messes me up. Okay, here we go. Nope, that was the sun. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, I think I know what it is. I think it's this one. No. That's it. We got it. That's true. It starts to become muscle memory. So is that so I can get to the other side? Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side. Have you guys watched that Sheep Detective movie? Amazon keeps trying to push that one too. The sheep, you know what I'm talking about? But I thought about it with the chicken crossing the road at the end of the commercial. Not as much as you messed up Jess. Oh my gosh, that was Gains by Brains ab workout, and she never let me forget it. She was like, how are you doing this? And I was like, I do love abs. All right, give me it. Give me the beat, boys. A door is hidden. Oh, a door is hidden inside the statue at the entrance to this temple. But the Goron special crop won't work on it. Don't you have anything stronger? It's a good lesson. When you find something new, yes, I've learned that. For me, cardio is more achievable. If I do something enjoyable, boxing, jiu-jitsu, yes, Muay Thai, running will get me bored. Something to keep your brain entertained and like switching it up and stuff. Exactly. Condrick, I too, Mega. We chickens are simple folk. I recommended Sheep Detective as long as you don't want to pay more than $5. It's free on Amazon Prime. Wait, that's a way of saying it's the most mediocre thing, but you will get some enjoyment out of it. Underdog, thanks for the follow, by the way. Other way. Other way, other way. I want to go. I want to break free. With, yeah, killed Hugh Jackman in the trailer. How am I supposed to get excited about it? That's true. And then you just, yeah, that's true. How long was he in the film for? Like a couple seconds? Condrick with the hydrate too. I just see him like wincing so much. I need to get my health back. Do I have a fairy? She was a fairy. Yeah, but it was the faster way to go about this temple. Mm-hmm. Thanks, Condrick. Mm-hmm. Where is it? You've flapped your last flop. Must be on this side. Holy lettuce with a posture check too. How did you know? Like, I was sitting gargoyle mode. Not only gargoyle mode, crisscross applesauce mode. Do, 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 do. Was that the first level of Banjo-Kazooie or Zelda theme? Combination of both. Got a lot of bad, beefy boys in here. I don't like these things. It's like the Jello from hell. Got him. You flapped your last flop. Get that. It's the bats that bother me. It's not these guys. Anything on... That's good. It's the hello. It's the darn hello. Them there HE double hockey sticks. Dude, oh no. Frisbee tiles. Woo! The interior design from hell. The day that my tiles lift and start trying to kill me is a sad day indeed, because then you gotta lay them, you're gonna have to re-grout, you're gonna have to... It's gonna be such a pain in the butt. My shield is gone! The tunic you were wearing? Get your mitts off of my gear. Thank you. No, that was embarrassing. The worst part is you guys just watched while it happened. Getting Thresher Maw flashbacks. You think about that nightmare. It's flying tiles for you. For me, that is the worst nightmare. A nice little cozy cocoon. I feel like I just got thrown in a turtleneck sweater. It's not enjoyable. It was bound to happen. Wait. Oh, there could be another golden spatula. Fashionable, I'd say. It's a rite of passage. Because this is Thriller. I thought we did hit all of the gold. No, maybe this is the first one we got. Gold Sculptula. No, Lord, I don't listen to Final Fantasy boss music. I do listen to some game soundtracks when I work out, specifically Name of the Game from Splinter Cell. I listen to a lot. But there was, the one song that had, like, it does go hard, but I had no reason to listen to it as much as I did when I was working out for a long time. But Raphael's song in BG3, for some reason I listened to on repeat for like multiple weeks of working out, and it was something about it I just loved. It was the the way that he like pronounces it and says every line. Down came the claw. Exactly. Dracula Love Kills would have a good soundtrack for working out. I was starting to put together a workout playlist that was video game sounds and songs mostly, but I liked that one a lot. I listened to a lot of League of Legends music too. Dude, the League of Legends music that they used to create for like worlds and stuff was amazing. I mean, getting things like Imagine Dragons to create titles, and it's a lot of good stuff too. The 5th floor. Need to get to the 5th floor. It's hard not to get excited with those ones. Down came the claw. It's the lives, immortal lives. Oh, we have a spin to win, and I don't have that many bombs. There's gonna be another. Oh. You might be SOL, y'all. Ow. Okay, that actually worked. Can we go this way? Battletoads? Did you say Battletoads? Battletoads music, I like that. You might be able to catch it without. Oh no. I don't know. Cyberpunk music I listen to. I'm a big man doing big man things. That was a phenomenal throw. Good grief. That was amazing. Out here absolutely pee-pee smacking it. They're going the wrong way. Oh, they're going the other way. Oh, something else got it though. Yeah, good high energy songs for retro games. I guess it Phantom hit? No. I need to buy more bombs. Jackalope pie. I have one. Oh, I don't have any more bombs. I'm gonna try this. No. Curious if that could work. No, the timing's off on it. What does he don't? Time splitters would be amazing. That just takes too long to actually cast. Why don't I remember this boss? It's not like a... We could try a Deku Nut. It's not a Deku Nut. I'll try this. Yeah, I've been... Time Splitters has been kind of on the agenda for a little... Oh, you didn't even have to use bombs. You just had to hit it. Oh, that's actually so much easier than I made it. Okay, so I picked one of the most complicated ways. But one of the things that's confusing, didn't I use the bomb because the Gorons told me? I think that was the hint, is the Gorons told me to use their magic. Their magic. I thought it did at least. I guess I was overthinking. Naturally. There's another chest in the room outside of this too. Yeah, they would have, if it was only bombs, I think they would have put bombs outside. Or in the room, sorry, in the room with the pots. The pots. Or they just give it to you after you fight it. Do you always do everything the Gorons tell you? Touche. The hammer would be smart as well. After you get the hammer, use the hammer for it. It's hammer time. They did hint at something earlier. You got Final Fantasy VIII menued again. It always is this way. That's the chest. And our last Goron. That's the last one I had to free. I'm not. I want the chest. I love these chests. They're so pretty. Can you imagine these in the remake? Boss key. Dun, 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 dun. And we have 3 fairies. Big brother Darunia asked you to rescue me. I owe you big time. Please help, big brother. Let's go. Bombs can be easy if you just hold and then run. Yeah, if you just wait for it to come to you and then you just place it. I always overcomplicate it. Revan. Brother. I do love those keys. Everything in... we talked about this briefly, but everything is so edible looking. I need to go back there and I need to go back there. Where was the 5th floor? The 5th floor. That would have been the circle. That would have been where I got... So I'm going to want to go back all the way up top. Oh, man. I definitely want to go back to those other 2 areas. Unless is the 5th floor the boss? The 5th floor that I'm looking at isn't the boss, is it? Oh, yeah. There's no floppy pickles, I'm not actually asking. Don't answer. Don't answer that. I could always come back later, too. But I'll try just going this way since I already activated it. We can neither confirm nor deny. That's fine. Keep your secrets. The boss is a one-shot. I go up this way. Hopefully this is the last time I have to go up to this spot. Because I've been to the top floor, but just not where I needed to be. There must have been more that I missed. If it's not here, then it's the... I'm gonna get those hearts. Oh, this could be good for helping me get all my hearts back. Maybe not. Well, there is a heart down there. Ah! Well, let's go to this side real quick. Another one. Oh, GoldenEye is great. Yeah, I did GoldenEye for one of the 12 Games of Christmases, and I wish I hadn't done it for 12 Games of Christmas because I would have liked to not had the time pressure. Time pressure does change things a little. I should use the full... How's he blocking that? Boop, boop. And just like that, we're maxed. Okay, we're ready for the boss fight. Who's Ben? But here's Ben. If you want a secret, you know I would divulge it all. Oh, I'm sure, but no floppy pickles. Feasible, yeah, GoldenEye's fantastic. Rattle, welcome back in. And Bellacat, it's been almost a year. 11 months with the most wonderful cult community. I'm so grateful to have found this lovely group of people. Thank you, Casta, for creating a home of kindness and community. It means more to me than I can communicate here. Bellacat, always. I hope you always feel that way about this place. Thank you for the continual support. That's amazing. I just need to go over to the 3rd floor. And I hope you're having a really good week. Happy Wednesday. It's Wednesday. Bellacat with the wholesome message, I know. And yes, sir. Lizito, thank you. Welcome in from the YouTube side too. I just saw your first season of Telltale. Oh man. Are you in for the long haul? Are you watching all the seasons of that one? My poor decisions, my poor choices strike again. I love Telltale games because they tell so much about a person. For better or for worse. Yes, sir. Thanks for coming over to the live side and sharing that. It's also really cute when I think about it because that's one of my first... It's one of the first Let's Plays. Not the first Let's Play, one of them. So there's a 4th floor. Something takes me to... I want to play the remaster of Wolf Among Us 1. And then I absolutely want to play 2. We gotta go up a floor. FSB, thank you. I lost my shield to a slinky sweater, and now I... Oh my goodness. Wait, I'm completely losing it. And I forgot to put it back on. That's right. I forgot about that. I cried with you in the last... Absolutely heartbreaking. It never gets easier watching that scene, I bet. Never. Hetty, welcome back in. Hetty, huh? I wonder, let me see this. I think I would do it for YouTube, yeah. Telltale games I do like to do on the YouTube side, where it's just me in the game, just because it's hard not to be influenced by seeing all of you guys being like, do it, do it. I get bullied into decisions. Yeah, they announced that when they showed that there's gonna be Wolf Among Us 2 coming out, they talked about there being a remaster at the end of this year that they're pushing out. Yeah, most people had forgot. Like, I didn't even put that on my bingo card because I thought I was done with, I'm sure it was gonna happen eventually, but I just didn't consider it anymore. Time to yuck some yum. Do you mean yums? Yay? Wait, what? We're a good influence, though. Are we talking about the same people? We're talking about the same people? Y'all? I think I did everything here. I need to go back over here. Well, not exactly like that, but... Not the door! Not the door! Not the gumdrop buttons! You get up, you get ran over. It's not, oh no, I gotta go but through the door. I'm trying to go somewhere, Andrew. That's about all I can say. And chat, thank you for 31 months too. I'm trying to go somewhere. Okay, I went into here, we're going this way. Centane, thank you for 15 months, girl. I told Lauren before we watched the showcase that I would go crazy for Wolf Among Us 2 and it appeared. I think most people had thought like they had given up hope. So amazing on you for guessing that that was gonna happen. Centane, how you doing? What you playing? I still can't believe. At the same time, this has been my the easiest dungeon and simultaneously the most aggravating. Only because of the firewalls. Oh, do you think you can slip past that? No. Because they do such a good job at timing when they pop up as well. Like, it's so subtle when they... Link is full fire mode, Ladybug. Yes. Ow. Pragmata, how you enjoying it? Just in time for summer vacation too? Do a little summer break. Zelda's going really well. I think I just saw a fruit fly. Thank you. Zelda's going really well. It's going great. No, it's actually been a blast to come back to this. And I hope you enjoy your summer break too. I want to get to Pragmata one day, but I can't do Pragmata before RE9, and I've got way too many other REs that I gotta get to. It probably is an Alani. Get that pot. This is fine. Get the pot. We want to go through here to the other side. Yeah, we're trying to get back up to the 5th floor so I can finish out everything from them. Blast from the past, Casta. I still can't believe that the remaster is coming out. Yeah, we started, it was announced the second stream of this. If you look at the VOD, everyone's just like, did you see? Like, it was such a universal excitement, and it's still hard to believe that it's happening. It's incredible. Let's go here. Oh, it's... Ninja, welcome in. I saw you. I know which way to go. I'm gonna wait. Ninja, thanks for popping in here. Yes, Ocarina, this is my second run. I did it the first time like over 20 years ago. So we're coming back. Not well, but every time. Every time. The Ginja Ninja. It's giving Gengi. Do you know my girl Gengi? There it is. I don't know why that stopped me. Yes, you missed it, but we voted yes, Hetty. We're doing Stardew Valley. We're doing a stream of it. I'm opening another pot. Another franchise shall be opened on this day. Yeah, you guys picked. I had Winrose was up there. MTG Arena. Yep. No, start to finish. I just want to get to the point where I realize who we romancing. You know, who we romancing. That's all. Okay, that's all the Fire Temple. Rabbit, hi. Candidate with the goodness of the secret. It's a secret. Okay, so this is this floor. And then we have to go a little bit higher. But see that one tiny room that we have to get to? I think Ghost of Tsushima actually won. Was that it? Oh, I must have missed that part. That was it. Right. Right. Up here. Stardew Valley. Stars. I feel like there's something to do with that face. But I'm still here, so I don't think so. I remember those. It's fun how you still remember like pieces and the looks of stuff or sounds more than you remember the story. Caught in Bad Romance. Wait, where did Lady Gaga start coming from? Wait a minute. Caught in Bad Romance. How? The 4th floor. There is another room there that falls on the 4th floor. It could be related to the boss fight. Maybe. But this is the highest point, so we don't want to fall if we can help it. Was it here? And I never fell down here? That I smushed when I came back here. That's a good song. This stops that, but I already got that, so we're fine there. There's another floor. There's something I'm missing. Check with Lara Croft about that ledge. Ow. I got these guys. If we scour this whole place and we go back to the start, then that has to be Has to be somewhere else. Leave one card and we'll never get rid of it. It's worth over 10K. I believe it. Those cards. When you guys were telling me the Vivi and Tifa ones, that seemed unbelievable. The resale value for them. That takes me back there. I jumped down there. I don't think there's anything in the fire pit, right? Well, there is something down there. But I think that's the entrance. I don't know. I think that's the entrance. Don't these look like chocolate bars? These walls. What is a totally normal thing that you have never done? It's a good question. Totally normal thing that you've never done. It's like an oddly good question. Play a AAA game in day one. That's, I mean, yeah, I mean, it's been a while for sure. There's these. Where does it take me? I want to jump off the edge. Because I've gone that way. I've gone that way and that way takes me back. I'm jumping off the edge. Oh, I can't jump off the edge. Stuck. Oh, that's a good one. Fable will be day one. Honestly, hopefully a day early. If they, oh, the collectors, I think the collector's edition comes with early access. Maybe. Here's hoping. Yeah, I think so. Day one, early access, whatever it is. Take my money. Yes, you get early access. Okay, so we're not even day one. Pre-day. Oh, that was the door. And this just takes you back down here. So I'm back down in here. It's gotta be the boss. It's gotta be the boss. It's gotta be. Maybe. Jay, no, I don't have a TikTok. That's a fake Casta. If you've encountered it, please just report. It won't be day one. It'll be day sub one. When Cat Secretary drops, everything else stops too. That's true. I've got to figure out. I don't think it has a release date still, so. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. No, that was not the boss fight. The Tic Tac. Rule number one. I never would have a Tic Tac. Things are a little scary here. I'm sorry that happened to you, that they reached out and probably tried to sell you something. It's not me, but if you ever have questions about streaming or anything, when I'm in my intro, I'm more than happy to answer questions. Oh, I'll always miss the landing. Never stick the landing. Here we go. I should have saved. I forgot to save. No, you'll be fine. If you don't play anything else before the new one, Mac, you'll be fine. They are saying that they're paying tribute to the original content and everything, but I don't think it's necessary to. You'll just miss some Easter eggs and things like that. Subterranean lava dragon, Volvagia. Volvagia. Those eyes are the weakness. Look at those green eyes. We poke its eyes out. We go full Jack Reacher. The Volvagia. I don't have a lot of stuff to work this, but we'll see what we can do. Ow. Seems aggressive. There's a second. Interesting. Wow! The hammer, of course. It's hammer time. Hammer time. Oh. Oh, shoot. Okay. Oh, that's not hammer time, though. That's something else. That's just scary. That's just scary. That's just scary. Ow. She going back down. She going down. This is... Wait a minute. This is Zelda of that gopher game. The beat-em-up gopher game. Whack-a-mole. This is whack-a-mole. This is adult whack-a-mole. Well, I guess it's everyone in whack-a-mole. It's kid whack-a-mole. This is Zelda's whack-a-mole. The Legend of Whack-a-mole. That gopher get 'em game. Getting Skyrim. Oh no, now we have falling rocks. The Whack-a-Dragon. Oh man. The Zelda gopher game. I know that it automatically does it, guys, but I have to just consider. Well, no, we'll just let it happen. Zack-a-mole. Yes, someone did ring. What? I wanted to do it because I love that sound of like the do-do-do-do-do. All right, Volvagia. Show yourself. Wait, we're getting fake outs now? That's a very... You've been a very bad dragon. It's a high-level dragon. She faking out. And then the next time it will probably be a 3-time fake out. Volvagia is shy. Get that, what that neck do. Remember, double fake out. Not it? Oh, that is it, that is it. Okay, we just have to survive. Let's do the time warp again. It's after me! Woo! Now I'm playing Snake. Now I'm playing the old school Snake game. It is getting hot in here. We need to throw a donkey at it. Get Donkey to romance it. Do do do. Instead, I have to resort to violence. Okay. She's coming out. You'd be surprised, Jay, but just as many trolls when I was starting out too. Oh, no, no, no. I do like the hammer time. There she is, there she is. I think this time it might be a 3-time fake out. We'll see. That's not her. That's not, that is her. Watch out. Actually, I do want Navi to tell me. Volvagia, it's the boss of the Fire Temple, revived by the evil king. I don't know its weak point. Oh, Navi, don't be so shy. You know its weak point. Come on. Do, do, do. Okay, here we go. Yeah. And again, I'm sorry that happened to you using... at least they have my real Twitch account tag because it does bring a lot of people over that want to double check that it's happening. Okay. It's going back in. No floppy pickles, don't tell me anything to do. No floppies today. Ghoul. See, 3 times, 4 times. That was a 4-time. Oh my gosh. It smacked me. It whacked me. Yeah, we've taken multiple measures and TikTok doesn't seem to care about impersonators. Not unless I have a TikTok account myself. They're trying to get me on there. Even though there's got to be over like 100 people that have reported them. The last boulder was personal. Oh, Jay, I appreciate that. And again, like I said, if and when I'm in my intro, like when I'm full screen and stuff, if you have any questions, I know you said you just started streaming, like please ask by all means. There it is. Yes! Yes! Volvagia no more. Be gone, foul beast. Wait. Wait. We're getting a second phase. No, it's eating itself. Or it burned itself. Dang, that was quick. Hearest thou my voice still? There's a lot of fire. A lot of fire bosses. Now that's a relic. Now that belongs in in a museum. I really thought it was gonna be a second phase. Woo! We got 11 hearts, baby. 11 hearts. Also, Irish Bastard. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. And Jay, thank you for the gifted sub to the channel and community. Thanks for being like a good sport about all of it and just checking out the channel and sticking around. What are you playing right now? I wish the hammer was more useful for fighting. I'm assuming you mean outside of fighting the dragon that we beat? He died or she died, the dragon. It's about either way, the dragon is gone. And we've saved the Goron. Even that guy has some cool pants. Peace has been restored. There's a manga in Ocarina. To wait, Chamber of the Sieges. Volvagia is Link's pet. As a kid, but got corrupted during the time skip. I can see that. Oh my goodness, he's okay. Thank you, brother. I really appreciated what you did. Oh wait, sorry, Surfer Boy. I thank you on behalf of the entire Goron race. Also, Sloth Eye. You turned out to be a real man after all, just as I thought you would. By the way, the wild Darunia, totally turned out to be the great sage of fire. Isn't that funny, brother? Well, this must be what they call destiny. Destiny, oh, let's go on. Krampus, let's go on. Nothing has made me happier than helping you seal the evil here. Hey, brother, take this. This is a medallion that contains the power of the fire spirits and my friendship. These pieces, I would love to see candies, like a collab between Jolly Rancher and Zelda Ocarina of Time. Like, we're getting all these Pokemon collabs. I saw Pikachu in the shape of a goldfish, or a goldfish in the shape of Pikachu. Why can't we get some Jolly Rancher Zelda candy looking like this? The fire medallion. Don't forget, now you and I are true brothers. We had Pikachu Pirate's booty before. Brother, please. In Cast's playthrough, Darunia canonically became a surfer during Ganondorf's takeover because he didn't have a surfer voice when Link was a kid. What voice did I give him when he was a kid? London, thank you for the gifted sub to Jay. Jay, I hope you enjoyed the sub and the emotes. And dude, thanks for the gifted sub too. I'm glad to have you in this community, however the way you found it. It's great to have you in here. Why is the yellow dude naked? I hate it. I hate it in here. The Volvagia pet thing is from a manga. It doesn't line up with the game saying that Volvagia is an ancient dragon revived by Ganondorf. Yeah, I mean, that says that it's an ancient dragon. But that, if you were making everything related to Link and his childhood and it had that kind of take on it, that would be an interesting way to go about that. Dying doing this yard work, but hearing Casta repeat Volvagia over and over. Oh, Sloth, you pull that weed out. You pull that weed out like I ripped Volvagia out of the ground, okay? And I hammer timed it. Please, help me. Maybe the Gorons and surfers, but also... I don't know entirely why they got the surfer voice. I think it's because they had a little soul patch. It was something like that. I want to hear the theme song of it. All right, let's save this. Through the fire and the flames. That's all I was thinking of this whole time. So we can fast travel to do the water temple. Do I want to do that? No. Will I do it? Yes. But I do want us to go farm for some, like, I want to max our arrows and our bombs back out. Save. There we go. Thank you. Yes, I didn't save. I just saved. I just saved it. I did it. I did it. I feel like I can... Wait a minute. Oi. Oi, oi, oi. No, Dukester, we still have to do the water temple. We have 2 temples done. Yeah, the piece is just getting better. The pace is getting better. I need to go back to the other side. What's this? Maybe I can do something with the hammer over here. Evil, demonic, fire baby boys. Why would that even be there? Surely I can... No, that doesn't seem right. No, that doesn't seem right. I have multiple medallions, but not... No. The light medallion. Yeah, I did the forest and the fire, and then technically light medallion, yeah. I guess we're halfway to there. See, and the through line to X-Men Legends from Zelda would be the magma. That would be it. Okay, let's go back this way. Think you can use any of these, yeah, if it's wood. We also need to fill back up at the ferry. Thank you. Mac attack, have a good one. Thank you for hanging around. I appreciate it very much. And it's cool to hear you do paddling. That's super cool. I bet you can hit these with the hammer. Yes, you can. Let's go. Oh, it's about to go down. No, I didn't hear that she's talked about that. Oh, hold on. There it is. Sorry about that. I don't know what just happened there. Wait a minute. That's not it. That's Epona. There was everyone make sure your parents are in the room and turn down the volume. It's late at night. Your parents say you can play the game one more time. You have it on the family TV downstairs. They're reading a book behind you, thinking it's an innocent game, when all of a sudden... Wait. I know what it is. It's the Triforce. Did I just Epona again? I just Epona it again. It's the opposite way. It's always, every road leads back to Epona. What? Don't tell me. Nope, that's not it. There's... I always... Dude, I'm getting rejected. No, it's gonna be... Don't tell me, don't tell me. That's Epona, isn't it? That's Epona. That's Epona. I always like Eponas. I know. I need to reset. I just need to reset my brain. Hold on. I just need to reset my brain to something different. I can't believe I'm forgetting it. Freebird! Play Freebird! I just needed to reset. Okay. Maybe ask Epona to play for you. Wait. Now I just need to hear. No. Is it? No. Damn Epona, if I didn't... Epona! I think all I see is Epona right now. I cannot come up with it. I dabbled with piano, but that's why my brain... Epona's coming out again. That's the sun one. This is what happens when you go to bard class. I murdered my bard and now oh. It's the dong that gets it at the end. I've done it pretty much every way, because this is Epona. Yeah, that's Epona. So now let's try. Thank you. Good night. Like it's there. I know it's there. I'm thinking Triforce. Okay, back in the moment. Oh, I like her pink hair. Welcome, baby eel. I am the great fairy of wisdom. I'm going to enhance your magic power. Receive it now. All 5 inches. It's the different poses that they go. The high fairy. Can you imagine these in the remake? I can't wait for the remake of the fairies, bro. Did we tell you how wise Cast is, too? No, the fuck, guys, it's Zelda Link is, your magic meter is enhanced. Somehow, everything related to these. I beg, you're absolutely begged to the finest part of. Chief, thank you for the follow. Your magic power has now been enhanced. When battle has made you weary, please come back to see me. She is definitely the centerfold of the fairies. That was full frontal. That was respectfully looking. Magic meter is enhanced is the next stream tag. Bear, I saw. Bear, welcome back, and you would come into that. Definitely. Fairy in a bottle. Thanks for the follow. I'm a fairy in a bottle, baby. This is taking me back to the I'm a beetle in a bottle, baby. At least your hammer was out. HR is gonna need a second line to take all these calls. I can't condone my own actions. There's a hole over there too I gotta get to. I know. The optics aren't great right now. They're definitely not wonderful. The heart piece calls to you. It does. It does. I can go to the fairy temple outside of this. My glasses. Okay, I wanna rock that rock over there. We need to go over here. I think I'm gonna go back to the Gorons, but let's go out this way first. Just 2 hearts away from the best amount. Okay. You have to stay on 13 hearts. Does the magic meter enhancement put Link over Ganon's measurement? I much prefer... Wait a minute, this was a great fairy too? This was not the fairy I was looking for. They had 2 fairies right next to each other. Ginger best friend. Thank you for the gifted sub too. All this guy. Gigantor. He did say he'd make something fabulous. I don't know how I unlocked that though. That guy is a homie. Okay, let's go this way. It appears that once you destroy the big rocks, they stay gone. Break these pots. Fairy? Coins. I do need to replenish my coins. I do have an adult size wallet now. It's kind of exciting. To the hole. And then I'll go back in and I'll see if I can buy anything else. Zelda is currently missing. Talk to me. I surrender. In return, I'll sell you Deku nuts. That is a ripoff. Ain't no way. Yikes. I gotta go. I don't think these guys are ever really worth it. Unless you have money to waste. Thanks for the hydrate. I quit. 5 bombs for 40 rupees. They're out of their mind. No. They're running a scheme here. Big wallet doing big wallet things. Wait, what about my Spotify age? What about my Spotify age? Zen with the posture check. Link is actually horrible at saving damsels. Is that what you said? I saw this. I'm surprised Casta hasn't been singing Big Rock Candy Mountain. That would for sure be on her Spotify. I have to hear the chorus. Big Rock Candy Mountain. It sounds so familiar. What's the chorus for it? Knock it off. Oh, I do. Oh, 70 rupees for 30 arrows. I want it, but... Who sings it? The Spongify. Memory Spongify. 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 70 doll hairs, to be exact. Today's your 111th birthday. Oh. Just gather round. 11 years is far too... Why did I mess that up? I was. Don't know half of you half as well as I should like. And I like less than half of you half as well as you deserve. Did you miss fishing? I haven't fished as adult Link yet. I did the fishing and got the record as baby Link. We do need to go back for that. Spongify. Ginger best friend, thank you. Okay, we're back in the Goron City. See if we can get... Okay, rupees are great. There's some rocks that we can break. Now that we have the hammer time. It's from 1928. Harry McClintock. That one just missed me, but let me tell you. How much is that dog in the window? The one with the... I want to say fluffy tail, but it's not that. The one with the wagging tail. Something like that. Always love the Goron City music. Do, 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 do. I just want to know what happened to the spin to win thing. Yeah, look, 5 pieces for 25. He was trying to do a 15% uptick. Do, 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 do. I think my grandpa had that one on 78. How much is that dog? Thank you, baby eel. Is that the baby one that I helped? Went to spin to win heaven with Garen. Do, 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 do. Oh, I do need to save after this. Ginger best friend. 11th birthday. Happy birthday. Gather round. 11 years is far too short a time to live among such excellent and admirable hobbits. I don't know half of you half as well as I should like. And I like less than half of you half as well as you deserve. Oh, you know where we can go now? We might be able to do this. Thanks, Ginger. There is 3 birthdays that were in the Discord at least. There might be more that we haven't seen. Do, 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 do. The Huffalumpa-Woozle. I don't know that one though. By heart. Remember the Blustery Day one. Is this the new cat Game of Thrones spam that we're gonna get booted up? To live among such excellent and admirable hobbits. I don't know half of you half as well as I should like. And I like less than half of you half as well as you deserve. No, now I'm back down here. The Goron remix version of it. 3 ones for 3 people's birthdays. Do, 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 do. Okay, we gotta go back up here. We've got to start our water temple. Here it is. Oh, that's it. Huh. 11th birthday? Wait a minute. I can do this. Live among such excellent and admirable hobbits. Ow! Oh, come on. And I like less than half of you half as well as you deserve. There's a hole here. It was all for a hole. Another price increase coming together. No, I'm not doing this ridiculous selling. This is Pt.8. I hope you enjoy it. Yeah. Yeah, it comes out tomorrow. Thanks, Ginger best friend. It is a good day to celebrate because there are many birthdays. More inflation. Knock it off. Leave me alone. Again, 70 rupees is just... Ginger best friend. Ginger again. Can we get a discount on cats too? Y'all are, no. Y'all are not getting a discount on cats. Happy birthday Bilbo's going up. Happy birthday fellow July babies. Ewan, when's your birthday? Ginger best friend. About to have a... Wait, don't go back down there. I thought there was gonna be more here than just that. I'm slightly I'm kind of disappointed by that. But I do hear that. Tomorrow's your birthday? Happy early birthday. See there. Happy, today is your 111th birthday. The big 25. Happy birthday, Ewan. 11 years is far too short a time to live among such excellent and admirable hobbits. I don't know half of you half as well as I should like, and I like less than half of you half as well as you deserve. Ewan, happy early birthday. Karasu. My sister's birthday is next week. We're not that close, but I still love her, and I can't forget. Yeah, it's just sending a message probably make her day. Okay, I've already gone through here, but I'm just gonna break these since I didn't have to do the bomb. Would have been nice to do this back when I could hold all the rupee amounts. But maybe there's something else hidden here that I don't know. Ginger best friend is on a roll. No, Dung, not today. I try to like move. I try to get some movement going. There was a chest, but... Hey! What? 200 rupees? There was a huge rupee. I've never even seen a yellow rupee. What? Mikaru, hi, by the way. What? I mean, I still had like 70 there. I should have bought those 30 arrows. 111th birthday. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Also, Mikaru, I think we're doing a Ho game next Friday. So we have a bonus stream on Saturday, and then we'll have our normal Friday shenanigans. Half as well as I should like, and I like less than half of you half as well as you deserve. You can break those big boxes now. Oh, y'all are all gonna have that scene memorized. If you leave this stream without that scene memorized, I'm gonna be disappointed. Yes, I need to save. I've never seen a 200 rupee. I know, Ginger best friend, loving on Lord of the Rings feels so appropriate. Oh, Lost Odyssey. Once again, I feel like I see this all the time. Well, it's a sound alert that's being spammed, oobity-boobity. Yeah, because I need a new one. I just finished Monster Hunter Stories 3, looking for a new Ho game. Is that one of the... My 111th birthday. London with the gifted sub to the dog. This is Star Wars. This is Star Wars spam of Cat Game of Thrones, and you're gonna make this thing get booted up. This is what happened. And I like less than half of you half as well as you deserve. This is the great inflation of Bilbo Baggins. Yeah, I haven't looked at it yet. What does it mean? Ginger, thank you. I am trying to save. That's what we're trying to do. Yeah. I need to look which one I want to do next Friday, but I gotta start taking them off, guys. We have like 160. I don't have a way to play Lost Odyssey currently, so I'm waiting for Cast to play through to do it. Remind me again, SNES, or was it PS1? SNES? Bear! such excellent and admirable hobbits. I don't know half of you half as well as I should like, and I like less than half of you half as well as you deserve. Xbox 360. I'm gonna double check. I don't think I own it, so I would need to acquire it. How long does it come in at? Is like a continuation of Final Fantasy X if you were to compare the quality after FF10. No, I can't be emotionally destroyed like FF10. No. I blinked and you're playing Bilbo again. That was Bear this time. Bear's hopping aboard it. Measures in at about... This is not going to be the new terminology for... The game measures in at a whopping 50 to 60 hours. Sweet Caroline, I swear. That is... Okay, I can go to the water temple whenever I want, but I want to go back to the people of the... I almost like a Kiri Forest. I want to go back to these townsfolk so I can see their... Just make sure. And I think we should try to do the... We have enough money. I could probably crazily attempt the... I should attempt the whatchamacallit. The archery range again. Speaking of measures in, I came in about a measure... What was this about a magic... That's so cool! You hit the ground and they flip up. That's so fun. They get rocked. There's a Hollister bedding collection at Target. Hollister. We're talking about the place that you can barely see what you're buying and your nose gets assaulted upon impact. Actually, like 10 feet out from the store. The Kakariko Village. Hadley High. Doo, 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 doo. Man, Hollister fell. You must face the water temple. Can you tell? Does it seem like I'm trying to put it off? Welcome. This is a bottled ghost spirit. I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna go take it to the mass person. I caught a Poe. I got a Poe. I know, I said this is, I looked at it, I was like, this is Matt Mercer. This is, Matt's back. The bottled bug. This is a great way to blue fire. This is a really amazing fairy spirit. You need an empty bottle. It's a great way to buy the stuff that you don't want to go out and chase. Could I have found it for free? Probably. You have a back shop? You do have a back shop. Did you do it, Sim? No, we were talking about this in Skyrim. Yeah, no, I haven't found a range or anything, like a place. There's not a lot of options. So I'd have to set it up myself. Ask if he'll D&D. If he'll DM your D&D campaign. It's a Hollister times Target collab is real, and they have sweaters, shorts, and such. Oh, you guys. What an annoying person interrupting us like this. Don't you agree, my love? The dancing couple, I never knew that they were up here. Violating our personal space. He must have something better to do. Don't you agree, darling? I'm not violating any space. I'm sorry. What an annoying person. Also, though, are we looking at those foreheads? Dang, I didn't see it as me violating anybody's space, but okay, I'll head on. Is this a boulder that needs to be exploded? No. Big boulder. Getting dizzy over here. I almost have that. My friend who played this before me said that the dancing couple in the market turned into zombies in the future. And you asked if they didn't, and he said yes. I guess I always assumed they kind of did, but yeah, I'm gonna need a bigger bomb. But I guess they didn't. Yeah. That's cool though. You mean 5 head? I do need a bigger bomb. I want to go down. I do want to figure out the situation here. You know what? I think you have to be a kid. I think as a kid you come down here and you you have to come down here with the water as a child, and then we come back as an adult and we gain entry. That sounds right. I think I remember something like that. Oh, no floppy pickle. No floppy pickles. Don't, if I say it, don't even confirm, but I do appreciate it, Colex. That was not me asking floppy pickle. I didn't do it. I saw it. That was really fast. Look, my mods work fast, but my eagle vision works faster. It's the pickly. Okay, let's do this. Take aim at the targets. From that platform over there. Can you hit 10 targets? You have 15 shots. Draw your weapon with B. Are you ready? Talk about the first shot. I don't want to talk about this. I'd rather go to the water temple than this. What is that? Why are you doing red ones? Bro. He made it more difficult, and he knows it. Do you think I have the reaction times for this on an N64 controller? I'm jumping! I'm not, I don't know what you get from it, but it's not good enough. It's not good enough. It does not. I would take I'm taking the water temple. I know you guys did. I know we grew up like this. I know, but I would rather take the water temple. No. Do you think it's this easy to shoot with aim without aim assist? I will take the water temple on rocks over this. I'm leaving. Let me go give something to this person so I can replenish my sources. Is our streamer washed? No, I'm going to get there eventually, but right now I just need a moment to breathe. Not even a basic reticle, like nothing. With C, please sell me something with C. I'm trying. Buy it. Hold on. Maybe I sell them. Oh, I think it's like the bottled stuff. So I'll sell them a bottled fairy. Wait, did you actually hate the water temple? I could never solve it. Oh, that's... I'm leaving. This tree looks like the tree I just built. Looks like the tree I just built in, on my Rivendell set. My Lego Rivendell set. It's like a half-naked tree. Okay. Yeah, the tree is an interesting size. I don't know. Skinny boy. He's a muggle. He doesn't recognize fairies. He was a fairy. Epona! I gotta go replenish my fairy stock. I didn't even have to call her. She already knew. Do 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 no no. Wait a minute. What, Navi? Those iron boots look like they weigh a ton. If you were to wear those boots, you may be able to walk at the bottom of a lake. Thanks, girl. Thanks, girl. Poor Bridge. What did the bridge ever do? What has been your favorite song so far? When you say favorite song separate from like favorite Ocarina tune. That's a really good question. Favorite song. I think Lost Woods will, like, that's the one that I, even playing this as little as I did and how long it's been, Lost Woods was the one that I'm like, do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do. Zelda's Lullaby's good too. This song is great. I think there's also the desert song is phenomenal too. I just can't remember its cadence completely, like enough to repeat it. It's good, Danny. It's crazy how the frames look. Hello. Hey, young man, what's happening today? If you have a bow, I will buy it. Your god now has 0 points. Come back again. I do think this was a member of the family or something because they're wearing the Triforce. You'll get there. Gerudo Valley. I think it's Gerudo Valley. Yeah, that sounds familiar. XPS Happy Wednesday. Forest Temple song. Oh, you brought a Poe today. This is a normal Poe. Here are your 10 rupees. Dang, what's my punch card app? Hey, young man. See it. It is Gerudo Valley. What? My card has 10? It's disappointing. Crimsel, welcome in. First time. Also, bear with the hydrate 2 minutes ago. Do I have a mask on my body? I don't. I never found who I needed to. That's a mask, but it's for Child Link. And I have a chicken. I don't know who I need to take the chicken to. I could go back to being a baby, but I feel like let's do Water Temple first. Because I think after Water Temple, it might require me to go back to being... I can't remember. There's lots of things that I need to do by going back to being Baby Link. Oh, hey, we don't have to do this. Everything quite... Yeah. It's, Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, I can't remember why the chicken's traveling with me. I think she said to... Maybe I need to give it back to her. It is a time-traveling chicken now. That's true, I could make it. Also, Frogman, have a good night. Thanks for hanging around. Wait a minute. It's because I'm too near the castle, so it's still dark. I'm not gonna remember the water melody off the top of my head. Any of the ones that use A's and B's, or not B's, but A's. A down, right, right, left. A down, right, right, left. A down, right, right, left. That's beautiful. Done. It's the ending of this one for me. That. Oh, that's beautiful. Warp to the lake. Let's do the time warp again. What I missed since the magic meter enhancement? Reese! Okay. Oh my goodness, to the second part of that. Gazel, welcome back in as well. You're going to Spain? You really haven't missed too much. I'm just about to go to the water temple. I wrote all the songs down on a note card back in the day, so I didn't have to look up in the game. It's like you're still looking at it, but you're just looking down versus pulling up the I get it. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Is that the owl? Oh, the owl doesn't help when you're an adult, does he? He doesn't want you when you're an adult. Maybe he doesn't. Maybe he's not alive. How long does an owl live on average? What is the life What is the life expectancy of a long? No, I'm not accusing the owl of that. Owl only helps kids. Ask Bob. No. How long does an owl live? Who knows? That was good. 15 years or something, 25 years. But how do we know that he was a young owl? Maybe he was already like 20 years old. 7 years go by, 9 to 12 years. So what if he was 15? I do kind of want to go get that fish. Am I avoiding the water temple? Who can say? Why am I trying to bottle this beetle? I don't know. I don't know. Also, Alice, hi. We need to put this here. They live long in captivity, not so long in the wild. He's wild. I have to fill the lake before I can fish, so I really do have to, I have to face this. Right. It is time. She's heard the water temple legends and believes them. No, I didn't hear of the water temple legends. I lived the water temple legends. Where do you think I learned to rage originally? Where do you think that rage? Where do you think my masochism was born for video games? Like, what? I'm gonna leave you guys with this happy music because I'm gonna run to the bathroom before. I lived it. I breathed it. No, I drowned in it. I drowned in it. I don't know. I figured it was the Barbie games. Well, you'd be right about that too. You could always do the archery. I would rather do the water temple. I would rather do the water temple. I'm leaving. I'll be right back and then we're gonna start the water temple. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna see if I can grab Revan too. Okay, I'll be back. Don't stop showing your butt like that. Well, she was asleep. Now she's not asleep anymore, but okay. She doesn't want to cuddle today. Sometimes she's totally a cuddler. Other times she just wants to destroy the world. Sometimes she just wants to see the world burn. Rev, you want to say hi? Oh, she's in a licking mode. Never mind. She's in a licking mode. Okay, let's do this. Let me make it daytime. Are things attacking me here too? I did forget to get her treats. I should have. I too sometimes want to cuddle or see the world burn. Big cat energy. Big cat energy right there. All right, Revan, can you wish me luck? Okay, no. Wish me luck, we're going in. We need to equip our resources. Well, let me wait till I'm at the water's edge before. Did you send Michael to live on a farm? No, Michael's down there. Michael's like right, he's in the full screen. What are you waiting for? Time for Dimple and Z's. I feel like I should get fairies. Maybe I should fill up on them. No, it's okay. No, we got this. We got this. It's the like slow walk. I know, I like that. What are you waiting for? I'm walking to my doom. And I'm trying to be floppy pickleless today. That's right. This tool becomes your best friend in the water temple. Maybe it was worse when I was a kid. And now that I play games and kind of understand games a little bit, it will be better. Maybe? Atomic. Thanks, Atomic Teaspoon. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. All right, we take off our booties and we go. You did my favorite side quest in the game? Which one? Which one's that? Wait. Link's an outfit repeater. This is magical and pretty. I'm gonna look at this as a good thing. It's not a terrifying temple. We're gonna fly through this. It's gonna be beautiful. The music's gorgeous. Atomic high. If you grasp, yeah, if you grasp onto the mount. It's gonna be a splash. That's the energy. And we have our mascot. We've got Revan to help us succeed. You don't want it. I'm using the hammer for anything. It's hammer time. I like how it just like slams the ground on everything. I'm sure this temple will go so swimmingly. Okay. We're gonna crush it. I feel extremely positive about this. Look at the water reflections. Oh, it is gorgeous though. It's gorgeous. I'm being charmed as if I was a snake right now. I just feel it. I feel like I'm probably being lulled into ensuring that I'm here forever. I don't know if I'd ever leave this temple. I don't know if I can. Water is the secret to life. Lots of hydrations happening here. I could fall asleep to this setting though, like watching water. They still are peak, Aaron. No. You take that back. They're still peak. You'll pull it together, no doubt. I just have to stay afloat. Let's go this way first. Can't reach that. That statue. I know that statue. Is this where I came from? So, I think we have to continue to lower the water. Guys, is that map in Journey? Do you know Journey? You know the map where the sands are kind of rising in that giant temple that goes up and you have to follow it along upways? Was that inspired by this area? Maybe. That's not like a floppy pickle to this game. That's kind of... No, not Journey the band. The blueprint for every action adventure that came after. I feel like there was influence for that. It was kind of... Because I think we have to do the opposite. I think we have to lower the water. Compared to the others, Water Temple is a complex dungeon, really, but overrated in the same regard. So I thought when I played it for the second time, this will be interesting because I mean, I'm at least 20 years older, so should be fine. As I saved multiple times, just because. What was that joke? I do like him in blue with the blue walls and everything. Start your clogs. Also, Trivia said Journey looked cool, but I didn't have money to buy it on Steam. And a dev from Journey DM'd me and gave me a free copy? Wait, what? Miss Queen, that's so cool. What? That's fantastic. How did that even happen? It was so random, but cool. Can I grab it with water? Can I boot scoot it? Can only push it forward and backwards. Let me go this way first. I think that's what made this, in some sense, constantly hearing the iron dun 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 dun. It's like just tapping on your brain and you're losing it. Luton, hi. No helps whatsoever. We're not floppy pickling at all. Your City of Lost Children playthrough caught me fully off guard. Thank you for playing that. Luton, you've played that game? You know of the game? Thank you for 14 months of continual support. Yeah, I was so surprised to see, well, I knew a lot of people. It was cool to see all the people that had mentioned they knew of the director for the film and then various works. That's awesome. Yeah, I do remember it. The movie from way back when. Luton, thanks for the continual support too. That's such a niche game. It was a cool idea. I would have liked to had, again, maybe I just need more experience with games around that time. But there was a complexity to it, overcomplicated at points. But it's still a good time. It's maddening. Okay, these guys can go in the water, which is obnoxious. So I think that was a good idea to pull that over there. Is this the entrance? I need to get it. Yeah, the Cyclops guys are terrifying. Is that where I came from? That looks like where I came from. I don't know how he wears the iron boots either. Yeah, I think there was a lot of inspiration from that for some things. I mean, definitely that style and the brain in the jar or the machine, like all of that. Also, Daco, secretly Deadpool. Thank you for 11 months too. And Daco, also Dakota. I always do this. It's Dakota the astronaut, and I always call you Daco. It's giving Deku nut. Daco. I hope all's been well. I hope you're continuing being you. Always, always. Sometimes to a fault. Thank you so much, and welcome back in, Dakota. Mm-hmm. Yep. I want to get up there. I want to get up there. I know she wants me up there too. She wants me up there. Okay, we need keys. I need to go down a level. Time to go. Let's do this. I think the complexity is that you're trying to go down. Oh, I have to go where I stop. I can't move. The iron boots take you all the way. Okay, let's start with that. The sand down here does look cool. Oh no! Spike balls. The clank. That's terrifying. I like that they still put enemies underwater. That's so cool. Have you? Yeah, I saw the movie before I played the game. The flea jumping around, it was crazy, well executed. Yes, no, I remember what you're talking about. That's why I think it was phenomenal with everything that they incorporated with it, and it was truly mind-boggling. I think that's why because I had seen the film and then played the game, it left me expecting more from the film with how incredible it was. I know that you're using me at the story. Princess. What? She has earrings now that match her eyes. Oh, you. If I'm right, baby eel. You're baby eel, aren't you? At least she's the one that recognizes me. No one else recognizes me. Revan. A lot of people haven't recognized me, but she did. It's me, your fiance, Ruto, Princess of the Zoras. This is probably when I probably finished the water temple, and when I found this out, I probably rage quit because I did not. It was supposed to be Zelda and me. What? I never forgot the vows we made to each other after 7 years ago. Oh, each other 7 years ago. You're a terrible man to have kept me waiting for these 7 long years. But now is not the time to talk about love. I'm sure you've already seen it. Zora's domain totally froze. I do like that she's less, she still is going straight into a complaint, I suppose. Maybe you've been a very bad fiance. A young man named Sheik saved me from under the ice. But my father and the other Zoras have not yet. I want to save them all. I want to save Zora's domain. You have to help me. This is a request from me, the woman who's going to be your wife. Baby Eel, you have to help me destroy the evil monster in the temple, okay? Inside the water temple, there are 3 places where you can change the water level. I'll lead the way. Follow me quickly. Okay, so maybe I just have to follow her and it'll all happen. Digi, thank you for the follow, by the way. Goose, have a great day at work. Thanks for stopping through and for chit-chatting. The blue, it's giving the water. It's also... And you haven't exactly been putting a lot of work in the relationship. It's a valid complaint. But what if I didn't know I was? I think it stands to reason I didn't know what those vows meant to... I guess be careful what you say. Moral of the story is, be careful who you might potentially promise yourself to. I don't think I said any actual vow. Yeah, if I'd never talked, did I even say vow? What do you mean? Oh, I did take her engagement jewel. But that wasn't fair of them to make that their engagement jewel, I think. I don't think that was fair. Because that was a much larger... That jewel was meant for something greater. Well, not greater than that's a great thing, but, you know, someone was bound to come back and take it. Okay, let's see if we got this. It's actually the easiest one. How did it take me that long last time? It's the easiest one. But that's not the one we have to do. We have to do That's not it. I think it's the Song of Time. No. Navi, what do you want from me? I did. No spoilers, y'all. No spoilers. Let me struggle. Notland, yeah, I'm having a... Definitely having a voice thing. She wants me to do something. First try. It feels like a time to use the ocarina, but I feel like it would have been this. Just gotta tidy your thoughts, tidy. Yeah, just let me struggle right now. I'm especially doing a floppy pickleless run today, so I'm trying to go as long as possible without floppy pickling. We can always come. Oh my goodness, we can always come back. Okay, I don't know why we're targeting that one. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Ah! Okay, so this is not how this was supposed to go. Backflips, backflips. Parkour. Gerple with the gifted sub to no pickles for you. No pickles for you. I don't know why my voice is kind of going right now. I'm not so sure. I think I went from not using it all to using it a ton. Artist high. There's a name for everything. Well, there really is a name for everything. Artist, thank you for 17 months. We got the dungeon map. I think we can do this. Start the timer. Yeah, I feel like I can complete this all today. I feel strongly about this. This is gonna work well. Look at the side stuff. Like, it looks like a nose and eyes. The map. Oh, I have complete faith. Like nose and eyes. Like somebody who hasn't been sleeping a lot. Also, idiolect. Why am I so bad at pronouncing these things? Thank you for 2 months of continual support as well. This goes back to Alani. When I said Alani, when it was Alan is Alani. It's like a squinting face. There's our map. I want to see that. ID, thank you. Idiolect. There we go. Got it right. Surprisingly. Huh. It's because there's a squiggle bob at the end of one of the tunnels, which makes it a little bit more complex. Also, Ginja Ninja, thank you for the Prime sub, too. I can't believe you're still hanging around. You popped in a little bit earlier. Thank you. I kind of want to call you Gingy. I hope you don't mind. It's Gingy. It's endearing. Trust me, it's endearing. The timer started at 3:17 when you enter the water temple. That doesn't give me enough time. Squiggles carry over. So they gave me the dungeon map. Can I go this way? This is locked. Okay, I do want to do this way. I needed some entertainment while working. You want me to do something. Normally I would think to use the water song. They gave us a lot of bombs. Oh, Colex, it's okay. I'll get there eventually. I'm not doing tips, tricks, or spoilers in any kind. So anything, don't... It's not personal, just like don't give any tips at all. I'll get there. It might just not be as fast as the average person. So we tried Zelda's Lullaby. It's not gonna be Epona. Sorry, a song, Sun Song, Song of Time we tried. Say Serenade of Water, maybe? I mean, it makes sense to use it in the water temple. A down, right, right, left. A down, right. A down, right, right, left. I'm not sure about that. Culver High. No, because these are all warps, so it's not that one either. I tried Zelda's Lullaby. Saria's Song? It wouldn't be Saria's Song, Sun Song? Do. maybe I wasn't in the right spot when I used Zelda's. Because did you hear how it did a song at the beginning? So I'm in the right spot now. So maybe I just have to do this. Aladdin, hey, listen. That's devious because we all saw me do it, right? We all saw me do it and it just didn't work. So I just had to be closer and hear the dee-dee-dee. Like I had to hear that I was inputting it in the right spot. You were an inch too far away. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Let's light these puppies. Okay. I wonder if I can light it this way. Never tried to. Ooh. Nifty. I love how everything's blue and gold. Big brained. We are evolving. Yeah, I do tend to be knowledgeable when it comes to fire. I see you know your judo well. Max, I kind of in a way, I played it when I was a kid 20 years ago, and this is me finally coming back to it. So quasi to be sure. Like that dress in 2010? No, that wasn't blue and gold. That was white and gold. What? Do. We should go into that room before we go back to the middle. It was black and blue. Clams! Devil clams! Shellblade. Its internal muscle is its weak point. You've shown your internal muscle for the last time. It is a real clam bake in here. It truly is a clam bake. Oi, oi, oi. Clam bake, gonna have a clam bake. Ah! Mama's little baby legs, clam bake, clam bake. Gosh, Elvis is so good. I showed you my clam, please respond. Oh, I'm gonna get it down. The Z targeting so perfect, like, especially when you... Could this be the compass already? No, it's too small. You mean Austin Butler? You definitely watched Clam Bake recently. Mama's little baby like Clam Bake, Clam Bake. Better than a house. Than a house that has everything. Everything but love. There's nothing greater than seeing Elvis take her out to the beach on a motorcycle, pull out a guitar out of nowhere, and sing about love. It was a good time. Okay. Put this back in. Sivan, hi to Coruscant. Thanks for the follow, welcome in. So you just have to light these again if you wanted to. Yeah, out of context, that's completely wild. Pasa, have a good night. Thanks for hanging around. It's rated so poorly, and it's not great. Like, I go back and I watch it. I admit, it's not a great movie, but it's a fun movie. I'm gonna need Austin Butler to play Elvis in a remake or a remaster of Clam Bake. Demonic pearl spikes. The box. You've summoned me. It's a rebaked. Clam bake rebaked. You're on fire today, T-Money. Clam bake returns in rebake. So now we need to raise the water. You raise me up. That's not it, but so I do have a silver key. I think the water temple's already making me go crazy. Compass, so you know where you are in the water temple. Early on. Huh, that's cute. You think you're gonna get a compass this early. Holy spikeroni. I see. Save. Good point. You clam me out so I can bake on mountains. I don't know why, but everything's funny to me today. Everything. The Clam and the Bake 3. Tokyo. Tokyo Drift. I can get up there, but before I can also, so I can get the water to maybe the bottom level. It's really just figuring out the order of the water. I'm gonna make sure I can't possibly miss this. First level? Ah. I bet I couldn't have reached it at that height. So where will this take me? I'm locked out. We have to get some fire going. I guarantee you when I was a kid, I didn't realize that you had to get the fire over here. Like you had to shoot the fire through. The Pirates of the Caribbean compass. Something wants to kill me, but I'm not sure what. Oh, I think it's the clams down below. Or the spiral pearls. Once again, Princess Ruto's telling me that I need to follow her, only for her to make it near impossible. Okay. We've got something there. We have 2 doors that require... Okay, 2 doors there that I have to open. You just gotta go with the flow. Is that what I think it is? Oh, I thought it was a key, though. I think I need an extension. I think I need my magic meter increased. I don't think I can make that. I don't think I can make that. I'm gonna see. Does anybody have an extension cord for your hook? Axe high. The part that's challenging? Yeah, I can't reach that. I have no more chain link. Okay, I'm gonna have to come back when I have a larger link. It is a drawing of a key, so... The extension of love. Also, Dark, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I think I've been... No, I've not been here. I've not been here. Why are there spikes? Why is it so spicy? What is happening here? I am larger Link, but there's always a bigger Link. I have done a couple. GoldenEye, Mario 64, Super Smash Bros, Mario Kart. We had this Battle Tanks game I liked. Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie. Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie. What else did we have? Pod racing, of course. Madden, sports ball stuff. By the hair on my chinny chin chin. Mario Party, I think so, yeah. Yeah. Now this is pod racing. Guys, I actually think this water temple is easy work. Turns out being 29 is easier to complete Zelda than being less than 9. Who would have thought? I say that now. We're gonna see. Zeke's clipping that for sure. I think it's easy work. Yours are just descending. So anyways, I just started blasting. Duh. 12 more hours. Well, I'm trying to sit here and real. Why was I was a baby. Exactly, Glenn. I'm trying to real. Like, why was this so difficult before? Oh. Just a baby. Mikaru also. Thank you, Bits, for driving. Yeah. For diving into happiness. Oh. Thank you for making happy waves. The flow is fantastic. Also, can't wait to compare Ho notes next Friday. Yes, we'll compare Ho's next Friday. Mikaru, thank you for the 300 bits and all of the perfectly applicable motivational phrases. Revan, how is your hair everywhere in this house? Culver, thanks for the hydrate too. Also, Shlee, hi, Shly. Welcome in. How... When he said, now this is pod racing, I really wish someone would have gone into the comms. This is literally not pod racing, are you okay? And then they brought it back in for the new thing that's coming out. Okay, so I can't reach that. But I need to lock in so that I don't live to regret the statement I said to y'all. So we raised the fire. We raised it up. Let's do this. Let's do this. Saw the water and remembered. At least they're pretty generous about the area of impact for that. Okay, I could use that, or... Ooh, what was that? I hear a golden spatula. Yeah, the hitbox on it. Thank you. Words are hard. Golden spatula. Yeah, I need to extend this bad boy. Okay. You cannot tell me that that's not a wafer. It's like one of those gorgeously, like, it's the two thin, crispy wafers with the thin little vanilla strip of something in it. It's definitely it. The golden spatula. Oh, yeah. They have become the spatulas. So that lifts me up there, the forbidden wafer. I feel like I'm getting hungry again. Not to the point where I'm calling... what did I call it yesterday? The gorgonzolas? The garbanzo beans? Okay, this is different. I see that. Quote the raisin. It was quote the raisin that I said. I haven't done Conquer's Bad for a Day, but I get people that request it all the time. Yeah, quote the raisin. It was the tipping point for yesterday. It really said, time to leave. It's time to go. Quote the raisin. That'll take me back into the central area. You just get my... I think I'm going to want to lower the water again. This takes me where I was. On Switch 1, Star Wars fan, welcome in. Bear with you to to Taco Bell. So it's funny you should say that because I told Zeke, will he stop talking about this dang enchilada if I finally get it? On Monday. Yes, I think it's this one. Let me double check. Is this the... Star Wars, how are you enjoying it? Like first time? Are you playing it because of, Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is keep the water level where it is, and let's go ahead and try putting our booties on. I think it might be booty time. It's amazing. Pushes over the top in humor. Oh, for Conquers? Yeah. It's not Conquers. What's the one where they don't even pretend with how silly the names are? I don't think it was Conquer's Bad for a Day. It was a different one. That... Yeah, I think I am. Was that too easy? Was that too easy and cheesy? This is where she was. I went down here. I'm just kind of... I'm not lost. Leisure Suit Larry. No, but I've had Leisure Suit Larry requested before too. I'm not lost. I'm simply confused. First time ever play. Oh, Zelda Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I haven't done that one yet. I've only... Who decided to put these teeth here? What in the snackers is happening? Okay, bottom layer here. My grapple needs to be longer. It's a downright shame. Not my teeth, not my problem. That's what I say. 6 puzzles are intense for that. Ratchet and Clank, that's it. Ratchet and Clank, up your arsenal. Yep, those ones. Ratchet and Clank. Caleb, hi too. And Arcade, have a good night. I hope that you enjoyed your time here today. Thank you for spending some of your Wednesday with us. And thanks again for a really sweet message earlier. Okay, I'm ignoring those guys. Okay, so then going here. This is the... And I did this one. But this is where I can lower the water completely. Or I should be able to. Oh, okay, so we want to go to the other side. Up your arsenal. Ratchet and Clank going commando. Me and my kids are all into this game. We're having so much fun. Are you able to play it all together, Chin? Are you able to do multiplayer with it? This needs to be cracked. This needs a bomb. So I need to bomb this. I think that might be the next thing to do. If I can lower the water level, we bomb that. Jam Jacks high. And then this, I need to push. All right, so let's go about lowering our water level. And I'm thinking I want to just test this. I feel like today is my arch nemesis. How are you breathing? It's a mystery. Magic of the fairies. Load. That's crazy. Life has been busy with grad school. Are you almost done? Load, thank you for 49 months and at tier 3 that whole time while you're in grad school, still making time to pop in here. You're incredible. Thank you. It's unbelievable. Oop. Do this. I know, the magic 49. PS5 Ratchet and Clank is amazing. Total overall game design and stuff. So kind of like how you're still able to do... See, I don't think I'm close enough to be able to do this. But we're gonna see. I think I have to go back to the other area. No, it won't let me do that. Not here. So I'm gonna go back over here. I can't come back here until I get my... booties. There we go. Enduring the stupid heat wave in the UK, but at least I get to cool off with the water temples. God's place. Sorry, it's still massive, like insanely hot in the UK right now. Oh, yeah, come in. The water's nice. Cool off. Get cozy. We don't want to be here. We want to be over here. I just need to know where I am directionally. North, south, east, west. It's still really hot on the East Coast, yeah. Spicy. Also, I see Shifty. Shifty, welcome back in. Here we go, back down here. You could say that again. Okay, I think it's this one that will take me higher. Yes. Boots off. And then I'm gonna want to lower the total water level. Except, I don't think this takes me high enough, but it does take me here. Can I just use the hammer? And this will give me a key that might grant me entry to one of the other locations. Yes, 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 yes. Let's try hammer time first, and then I'll use bombs if I have to. I do like that you can see the line. I do think that should work over bombs. Okay, I gotta go. There's a way for me to duck, or was that me when I was a kid? I was ducking when I was a kid, right? Lovely. The nonchalant way of just kicking it. Do. There is a locked door somewhere in here. I love that. I just want to check in. I actually found your YouTube for Max Payne. Somebody else just said, somebody else had popped in for Max Payne too, from Max Payne. Pretty much a first time viewer on Twitch though, but you've been a long time watcher on YouTube if you've been around since Max Payne series. Scott, thanks for coming over to the live side. Come on in, the water's nice and cool, and it's definitely not, they're not gonna trap you and you're gonna be stuck here eternally and never return. No, it's a great time over here. I always love when people make the crossover from YouTube because this is where it all began. So I hope you enjoyed the live side. There is a lot of community involvement. I love chit-chatting with my community, and I'm a very community-focused creator. Scott's Place, thanks for the follow. But that's exactly why I started the YouTube channel. I think we want to go up here so I could get just a little bit. Oh my goodness, I love Remedy. I love Remedy so much. I'm ready. My body is not ready and ready for Control Resonant. I just want to see what the story pick up. I want to see what's happening. The trailers have made me more confused than ever. I can't wait to play her brother. I think that's a good spot to go. Let's do this one. Also, if the water... wait, let me think. I guess if the water's higher, you can jet over to there. My body is ready. I was like, that's a trap. That's a trap. All right. Yeah. You see, you know what's happening. And now you like YouTube more. You know that's not true. I like you guys both equally. I like whatever needs me the most. It's like my children. I came over from Spyro playthrough and Jack and Daxter. Exactly. And look, now Holy Lettuce is stuck here. Currently playing Bloodborne because it's literally the only game that is keeping my unbelievably intense desire to play Control Resonant reasonable. Are you playing it on repeat? Or are you doing challenge runs or something like that? I know, Rack, we've been talking about this. We're all commiserating about the pain that is the Water Temple. YouTube gets the Resident Evil games. YouTube gets the Remedy games. Excuse me. Do I need booties? Am I needing booties? Not really sure what's happening here. I need to see what happens when it... Do I have to fight to stay in the current? Oh, the water goes back down, so I need to be on this so it raises me up instead of going into it. Obviously. Leviosa. Yeah, it might be one. I'm thinking if it's the one that I have heard of, but go ahead and tell me, Scots. Yeah, that'd be cool. I haven't gone back to Chrono Trigger for New Game Plus. Not yet. Thinking this... I'm sure eventually I will go to the other Zeldas, but especially Breath of the Wild would be in a while. It would take some time to get there. Okay, so that's how we're gonna get to this one. Zelda's melody is the easiest one to do, and for some reason Epona comes first. I'm here because of Chrono Trigger on YouTube. Exactly. Yeah, so I think I'd do Majora's Mask next whenever the time comes. Yeah, Majora's Mask would be next. Okay, let's see how we can make this thing... Okay, I need a key there. I need another key there. I don't think I can reach that guy. Don't have enough here. Twilight Princess, y'all have said I would love. Okay, so I do think that the water level is where it was at when I first got here. Yeah. It's where I need to lower it completely, and I want to place a bomb and go down to the very bottom. I think that's the next thing I want to do. Might be. Let me see my map. Jargon, have a good night. You literally have the rest of your eyebrows on the track. I know you have... I know. It's there. It's the Triforce. I know. After you guys told me that, I was like, it's so true. Majora's Mask is smaller than Ocarina? Because this one's supposed to be... A lot of people can beat this really quickly. I need a little bit more time. I do think I want to lower it and do the bomb part before I go too far, because I might possibly be able to get a key. You're playing with a fast, aggressive combat system, and you're also playing with a weapon that transforms, just like in Bloodborne. You're talking about the scythe-looking weapon? Iron boots. I wonder if this one always felt challenging because it's an order of operations that requires a lot of going into the menu, putting on the right items, going down the right path. It's just remembering a lot of stuff. It's a lot of back and forth. Okay, this way. Yeah, from scythe to hammer to dual blade. So, I've never done like an action. Well, I say that all the time. I feel like I haven't done something that is always talked about as being an action RPG. Like that's probably one of my least played genres. Ooh. In style. So I'm looking forward to experiencing it in that. I guess whenever I think of action RPG, my brain goes to what does my brain go to? Devil May Cry. There it is. Okay, let's lower this all the way. The PEMDAS. Link in the power of PEMDAS. The tedious. It's tedious swapping your boots anytime you have to open the menu. Is Devil May Cry an action RPG? Is that what I'm thinking? Was it wait for a bit? No, what is Devil May Cry classification? Was classified as an action adventure. That's what I'm thinking. Action adventure. Just action. What's a prime example of an action RPG? It's a hack and slash kind of style. What are we saying is action RPG? What would be like your quintessential Elden Ring? Souls? Okay, never mind. Then I played a lot. Maybe I'm thinking more hack and slash. Mass Effect? Diablo Path of Exile. That's a totally different category. Witcher. FF7 is actually an action RPG. Okay, so then I play a lot. I play a lot of action RPGs then. I think I followed your YouTube for a while, but I didn't get around to watching it until the first Chrono Trigger video. Keep in mind, it's up to like 200 plus channels. I'm sure you've got a lot on your hands. That's a lot of content that you can watch from. No, I totally understand. Thanks for choosing to even consider mine. Adventure RPGs. I'm just I like a variety of RPGs. I'm just a variety of RPG kind of person. I know the genres all get like, they're all over. They're muffled for me. Okay, so we just opened this. This is what I want to do before we go back up. I'm hoping to find a key down here. Back then, the classification was easier to determine. There were more clear lines. Now you get a lot of crossover in a cool way, like for a cool reason. Okay, hold on. I gotta slaughter this clam. Show me the clam meat. Come on, come on. Make my day. I gotta do it early. Yeah, RPG is used all over the place. There it is. Maybe it's more like watered down now. Or just applied more broadly. Also, leave me Malone. What a name. Leave me Malone. Thank you for the Prime sub too, and for the follow. Wait, you followed and just subbed at the same time. Thank you very much. Clam me made me into a toad. I do like mussels. Mussels are really good. If you like a variety, you should play. I do like strategy more, yeah. Ordney? Thank you for the follow too. Leave me alone. This is a great name. Welcome in. Oh, let me see the comment. No, Scots. I absolutely appreciate it. There's so much going on at a given time. So if I miss something, feel free to paste it again. But I did see it. The song Dead by Health. The song that plays there at that part, you can subtly hear the cry. No. It's eerie stuff. I know it's not exactly rated E for everyone. And there's also a tombstone for Vinny. And Mona. Did I miss the one for Mona? I could have sworn I saw that, or maybe I'm thinking of a comment. Because I know somebody told me about the Mona one. I'm pretty sure someone told me about that. So that's, wow. 10 rule, welcome back in. But you're here now. Turn-based RPGs was the classic. That started the whole rise in RPG popularity. And that's what it's funny, because like I've come back around. Like I didn't start with turn-based RPGs, but that's what I've come back around to love. It's just well paced for me right now. I'm in a time in my life where I like a nice slow, even this, like this game, not turn-based by any means, but this game is paced in a lovely way. And I think the combat is just challenging enough that it's enjoyable from start to finish. And it really feels made for everybody. Watch your YouTube videos, and I just found you on Twitch. I really like your videos. Keep it up. Dude, thank you. And what videos? I always love hearing what games you guys come from. I appreciate that very much. Thank you for the support on this side and on YouTube. And I know like I've just had a couple people come over today from YouTube. If you came over from YouTube and you don't know, this is separate from the Let's Play stuff. So that's all pre-recorded in my off time. And then this is live with the community, with the chat. I'm oftentimes playing things that I can kind of do a better job at toggling, yapping as much as I do, and getting to go through some wonderful adventures. We're doing this right now to celebrate 8 years on Twitch. We started Ocarina, and then they announced that they're doing the remake, which is super cool. And we're doing Black Flag soon, and we just did a vote. We're gonna do a vote over the next 2 other streams. And Lucho, thank you for the Prime sub too. Holy cow, guys, that's a lot of Primes. Gusto, Snap a Light too. Snap, thanks for 49 months. Also, the best part about being on the live side of things is Revan, not today, and not that Revan, but my cat Revan. She normally hangs around with us and is super cute. But we are going to be doing Black Flag Resynced. We're going to do the resynced version, but I've been doing a poll, and we'll do another one on Friday and Saturday of what you guys want to see. I woke up in the middle of the night thinking of X-Men Legends, and I kind of want to do a side quest real quick before we do Assassin's Creed Black Flag and do X-Men Legends 1 and 2 to get us hyped and excited for Wolverine as well. So X-Men Legends 1 out today. So if it wins out on Friday, then it's a done deal. We're going from this, dipping further into my nostalgic memories and continuing with X-Men Legends. The poll was here, is at the start of stream. Gusto, I love your YouTube. Oh, love your videos on YouTube, the Fable playthrough. I hope you'll play the new Fable too. Oh, Gusto. Guys. Also, Alice, I'm not saying this right, but please correct me. And thank you for the follow. I know you commented for the first time earlier today, so it's cool to see you're enjoying it here. Hold on, can we, Gusto, don't even worry. If you have found me from the YouTube side, then you don't hear it nearly as much, but I promise you, you cannot escape a single stream of me not saying Fable once. I am the biggest Fable fan. It defined my love for video games, and you will hear it all the time. I just happen to have a Jack of Blades mask on my desk right now. I can't even begin to tell you about my love for Fable. You will see more Fable content from me. You will see new Fable content from me. Isn't there a clip about a wood cast? It said, no, I don't want to talk about the morning wood. That was Fable. You open the Fable canister. Give me a game, and I will tell you how the root of it is Fable for me. Mitch, hi too. I know, Riley. No, that was fine. I am super excited for this, and if I had my way, if we have time, I'd like to get back to Fable Lost Chapters before we go to the new Fable. Yeah. Okay, I don't know what the Jack of Blades statue is measuring in at, but this is what I'm talking about. If you're on the YouTube side, it's all game focused. On this side, we're just having a fun time. We're just goofing off. I shocked they showed Jack in the last trailer. Gusto? I was so excited. I melted, I screamed, and then also, I don't know if you've seen, if you're a longtime Fable fan, the collector's edition. I don't know if there's any still available. There probably is. I don't know how many Fable OG fans there are, but there is a Jack of Blades statue with the collector's edition on the Xbox store. You bet your bottom dollar. I scooped the whoop up on that instantly. I was so scared I was gonna miss it. To know that in 2026, I would get a statue of Jack of Blades. I've been scouring Etsy for any Jack of Blades stuff. So it's really exciting. Anyway, sorry, Zelda, don't start me on my Fable can of worms. Oh, I definitely got the collectors. I ordered it so fast, and then you guys teased me that it was already sold out, and it was really mean. It was so cruel. But anyways, if you guys have made your way over from YouTube, I hope you guys enjoy this side of things. Have you ever been recommended Shenmue 1 and 2? They haven't aged super well, but I think you'd like those games. I have not only been recommended Shenmue, but I actually own one on Dreamcast. I have not. So, and also, I also have a recommendation list that you guys can check anytime. Where are you? I have a recommendations list. It doesn't mean that just because I always say that if I own a game, it's one step closer to me playing the game. It just might take some time. For context, I have somebody in my community right now. He waits for me. He calls for me. Ryan has been waiting and will have waited 10 years to see Fable from me. I wonder how. Yeah, I just recently got, in 2026, I just got my first Dreamcast, which was really exciting, and we're playing it with Code Veronica. That'll be my first Dreamcast game. Now I'm like, didn't I say Halo? I said Halo. They've been waiting 10 years for Halo. You said Fable? Okay. All I see is Fable right now. On me, Halo. Sorry, Ryan. You wanted Fable at 10 years, right? Why doesn't Caster... Wait a minute. Why doesn't Caster play games as fast as we suggest them? I know. I haven't played Lost Odyssey, but holy cow, I've seen so many of you guys asking about it. Like a alarming amount. Samara, welcome back in too. Wait, it is sold out? Shadow, is it actually sold out or are you just playing tricks? And Culver, have a good night too. Yeah. Everything about the Lost Chapters version, Fatty. Lost Chapters is the best. I see you. You think these are bad graphics? Or the resolution? Yeah. Wow. There's something that I'm missing out on in this whole part. It's probably gonna make it more difficult. Either way, Rain Time, welcome in. Kind of a bit of a dead end. Quest status. It's not the area that's gonna make me go insane. It's gonna be trying to hold a conversation about Fable simultaneously while playing this. Code Veronica is my favorite RE, and I love the challenge of it. Oh no. Oh no, here we go. The challenge starts. Yeah. Yeah, Mitch, that's so cool, because somebody else, I think there were like 2 more people today that have talked about Lost Odyssey. There could be potentially something that triggers that. The Legacy of Kain and Medieval. Yeah, there's a ton of, again, Kain. I know, you're like, hopefully in my lifetime she'll play it. I always say that all of this stuff, thanks is truly not enough for all of the love and support that you guys have bestowed upon me. And I always say my love language is video games. So you know me, I'm gonna try my absolute hardest to push it, to bring as many playthroughs to you guys in the quality that you've come to know and appreciate. So I won't get through a ton of games I won't go through games the fastest, but I'll always try to honor them and be the nooks and crannies creator y'all know. And bring as many. I've currently 833 games on my Steam library, and then I have like at least 200 more, if not 300 more physically. But I think there's some overlap between those. I wonder if Cast is gonna thirst for Leon in the new one. Arjun in the new RE1 or RE4? I've never been a hardcore Leon fan. I do have my favorite mug is Leon. I'm more of a Chris Redfield girly pop. However, I have heard that apparently I'm gonna want a Leon statue after RE9. So we're gonna see. I think it's that, I think he just aged well is what I'm hearing. Godzilla. You know, I've never done a lot or seen a lot of Godzilla or King Kong or any of the feud, the eternal feud. Water spout. It only means it's gonna be a long ride. Woohoo! It is gonna be. You guys are stuck with me for a long time. Oh, he fell! The Nathan Drake. It's, you know what I do? You know what this is? You know where this all stems from? The love for like the ruggedness? Rugged Garen. Rugged Garen. Let me introduce, if you have never played League of Legends and you are unfamiliar with the Rugged Garen OG skin, not when they changed the art style. Rugged Garen from League of Legends changed the chemistry in my brain. Like the way that I don't even know. Calamari, thank you for 3 months at tier 1 too. Thank the Demacia. Oh gosh. Calamari, thank you. I appreciate it so much. Also, I was laughing because I've seen this comment. What is that? What's the guy from Zootopia? You know what's the fox from Zootopia? I've been seeing all of these videos where people are like, what's your favorite cartoon, man? And it's like the fox from Zootopia. Zootopia is Jess's favorite movie. I think it's the Nick Wilde character. I'm not kidding. This is a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Okay, I gotta get into the... Let me try diving first. Yeah. That's another part of it. Go here. Leon is a looker. I do remember this. Vaguely. Oh, dirty. Careful. Does it lower the water? The dragon's mouth. Careful. Okay, we need to go up here. Okay, so I just need to rise. I think I need to rest up. I'm trying to see what happens in there. Something's happening somewhere else. What was the sentence? When Godzilla destroy all monsters melee. Was one of my favorites growing up. Do you want to fix the sentence? Oh, the Robin Hood Fox. Yeah, yeah. I can see that. Robin Hood and Little John walking through the forest. Oodalotty, dive. Getting swirled and twirled. I think it's, oh. Hold on. Let me get up. Let's try it right here. Can I hit it from here? No. How can you do that fast? You would need there to be no water, I think. All right, I take back everything I said about the water temple. There's something up there. Oh yeah, don't actually answer. They see me swirling. They hating. Oh, wait. Obviously, it's Leviosa. I wonder. Can you kind of finesse this? Can I go diagonal by, whoa! This might work. Okay. Oh, but his little dragon tongue. Okay. We gotta get on his tail. And then I think we can finesse it back and forth. And I can kind of do a zigzag. Ah! No, no. Put me down. Okay, I'm going to fall now. Oh, we're brute forcing this, Daro. Lovely. Okay, I should have the angle from here, but do I have the length? Yeah. Okay, we gotta go fast. Oodalotty, and then we go over here. Shoot. I'm never gonna beat the archery range. I'm never gonna beat the archery range. Actually, Spidey, thanks for the follow. Luke, have a good night. Thank you for hanging around too. Did you say AIM Labs is free, by the way? These clams. I'm gonna die by clams. I'm dying by clams. Rise. Rise. Length check ankle. All right, these clams have really gotten on my last nerve. Bake those clams. Turn into a proper clam bake. Taz, welcome back into. I think you're supposed to hit the target on this level. You're supposed to hit the target. Oh yeah? You think so? Rolling up to the range with a fake beak and fake bird legs. Okay, but we did get the key. We're one step closer. I have to keep going and being like, okay, I'm one step closer. I'm one step closer. I'm doing it. We're doing it. All right, those wild clams, the wild, wild west. I went the wrong direction. This is a delicate dance. No, I'm not saving. If the clams take me, so be it. Okay, go. Ow! You. Done. Back up. Let's go. Sash high. Okay, go. Lincoln Park and Castro. One step closer to the edge. And I'm about to break. Okay, so we should be able to get all the way back up, and that should give me the key for the second level. Don't touch me. Oh, he's down here with me. Brother. 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 All right, I'm not even gonna question this anymore. These things just happen to me. I don't know. I think I did break him somehow. The immortal spider. You know, now we can actually get a close look at them. Let me check him out. Let me see, what do you got going on here? We got little red leggies. He is kind of, yeah, he is like a crab. You know, he reminds me a lot of the pirate ship game that I like. The pirate ship game. The crab that I got in that. An immortal crab. I'm missing a couple though. With one giant... I never knew that they had the Triforce logo on them. Unstoppable force versus an unmovable force. I never knew that. Link is El Chico, my little El Chico ship. The spider review. Yeah. Which makes it so interesting how the origin of them then. There's a Barbie game coming out in November. The boys and girls are eating good that month. Everybody's gonna be playing GTA 6. I'm gonna be Barbieing it up. The crab legs do look tasty. Not like that. I guess Link doesn't teabag. He just uses... Oh, I guess he does. No, it is. Actually, that's a pretty iconic teabag. Because you got your shield in the front, too. That's, I hadn't read the tags in a while. I lost connection and saw smelling the old girl's box and 90 Day Fish Fiance. All of these are explainable. What? What I meant. One would call it iconic. I didn't even eat any yogis yet, guys. I haven't had my yogis yet. But, I meant smelling this box. The problem is sometimes I don't say it right. Sometimes things don't sound right when said. So it sounded wrong when I said that. I think I have to go up from booties. So it sounded... I said, I guess we need to smell the old girl. And Bert took it away with that one. Okay, dude. Why did these things always happen to me? Hosting high. And also the 90 Day Fish Fiance makes... That's self-explanatory. I don't even have to explain that one. Hosting high. Demonic pearls. Angelive, thank you for 8 months too, and hi. As stupid as stupid. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. Stupid easy. I think it's stupid easy. My name is Stupid Easy. Why did you say it like that? Angelive, thank you so much. Hosting, I hope you're having a good Wednesday. Now we need to raise the water up to the second level. You raise me up. I do think I'm losing it today. I don't know what happened. Maybe I've been drinking too much sugar. Never gonna forget that. Maybe it's a full moon. Is there Josh Groban happening? I don't know. Okay, now we have to get back to the second one. So now at this level, we go this way. That was previously locked. It's morphin' time. You raise me up. My favorite thing is when I love it when Anna, Jess, and I are all on a Discord call, and the Discord, nothing's worse than the Discord lag. When you're all trying to sync up and sing a song. And I swear, Oh, I forgot about him. Jess will tell you this, but Anna and Jess are always leaving earworms for me. Like, I will not think about, I'm not in the know with the TikTok sound alerts or things like that, like the current, until Jess comes in with her brain rot and tells me about JetBlue holidays and things. Let me know. Yes. It's earworms. Just the height? How high were the sneakers, Ginger Best Friend? And Cass is singing off sync from everyone else. It's not like I'm singing off sync, it's just that nobody can sync up. Nothing beats a JetBlue holiday. Doo-doo. Just says hi to your brain rot. But she's also one of the most intelligent people too. Like, she's so well read and intelligent, and she just commits her brain to being in the rot. She was born in the rot. We merely adopted it. Apparently there's a mold game too. The guac. Guac guac. These guys are gonna respawn, so let's leave that alone. We're here. Ooh, I didn't even know they did sneakies like that. I knew like boots and stuff. What do I like to sing? I don't like to sing. No, that's not true. You throw on a Hamilton track and I'm there. Put me in, coach. You win. Happy early birthday. You're gonna wake up tomorrow. You're gonna feel great. It's a beautiful day to be alive and to play video games, so treat yourself. And I'm glad that you were able to hang around tonight. I hope you have a great start to your birthday. Jess absorbs everything. She remembers things quite well. No. No, 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 no. Okay, I do remember this. George Strait. This is only because of the baby. Lock them doors and turn the lights down low. I think I need my longer... I think I'm gonna have to come back around when I have a long... Gotta start a new nation, gotta meet my son. Put the bullets in the gun, the bullets in the gun. We move undercover and we move as one. Okay, I'm done. Why did you do this to me? Why did you do this to me? Ah, I'm going down. Sugar, we're going down swinging. And the world turned up. I know this is such a trick. I'm willing to wait for it. Okay. This is such a simple thing, but so devious and creative. Come on. I did it. We did it. No. You need a key. Yes, just the world's greatest detective. Thanks, Navi. If I fling myself off, is there a way? At least, well, at least you'll get to do it again, because it was so fun the first time. The classic experience to reach a store. Can you see that in... Oh, this goes back up and down? I wasn't facing certain doom? Can you see it from over there? Water temple was easy, she said. Oh, you technically can, but that is challenging. I like stained glass. Okay, so... now I have to figure out how to find another key. But I just used my key for here. So there's another key somewhere else. Oh. Got 3 hours of sleep last night. Yeah, when I don't get a lot of sleep, I get sassy too. Huh. Let's go back here. Nice aim. Okay, I see the boss on the 3rd floor? 3rd floor. We haven't gotten further. What would you do if the final boss was archery minigame? I mean, it kind of Not the final boss, like Ganondorf. I don't know about that, but the Phantom Ganon was. Draxor High. You need a key from a room to get into that room. Also, Edstreet, thank you for 10 months. And I'm so excited for Control Resonant. This game means a lot to me. I'm glad there are still people who enjoy it nearly 30 years later. Not only are people still enjoying it 30 years later, but get excited and think about all of the new generation that's going to fall in love with the remake, hopefully. People that can't stand like older graphics or things like that. Like there's gonna be a whole new wave of people that fall in love with this story and this title. So it's exciting to think about. So many more people to talk about our loves with. I need a key. Valley's High. That's that. Pimmy High too. I need a key to get into the key. See, Kento, I was thinking about that too. I was thinking nieces and nephews and everything. It's gonna be so fun to bring and usher in the next generation to loving this. But I'm gonna miss like little things like that. I hope they keep a lot of the map and just your menu very similar. I grew up in the 90s. I consider that N64 the best era of gaming. It certainly would probably have instilled like your core memories of it. Absolutely. What are some other titles that you liked from it? The retro brain. It's not an ordinary brain. It's a scary one. Looks like there was a chest close to where I was on the first floor. Oh, it's on the other side of that. I wonder if I need to go back there. There must have been another way to complete that I didn't get to. And apparently on B1, I almost got to a chest as well. That maybe just needs water? Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait. This kind of feels new for you. Never soaked into my bones, unlike Kakiri Village. That one's classic though, like remembering that first area. Because I think a lot of us too, like you would start a game, you'd like it, but maybe something else happened. Maybe you had sports ball or something was going on, so you didn't. I can't go into it. The thing that I was realizing is I believe that there is a, woo, gotta run. There's another area below this. But then you come back to it and you do the beginning again, and then you do the beginning again. And so you've experienced the Kokiria Village so many times, but Mario World for you? Or you had Mario World. Jet Force Gemini, Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2. Torok! I have Torok 1 and 2 now. Yeah, I got sent those. Buck Bumble. What is Buck Bumble? It's a long list for you. Yeah, I think if I can get in there. There's a basement and there's a chest in one of the basement areas. So let me just go back. I don't know if I have to get rid of all the water. This is this again. I could at least bring us down to, I think I'm gonna go ahead and pull the water all the way back down to the base here. Oh my goodness, an hour has gone by so quick in this temple. It's time to rock with Biggity Buck Bumble. Biggity Buck Bumble. As a kid, everything you experience is so etched and spongy. Also, senses are heightened. Yeah, so all the stimulus embedded. Yeah, it's again the novelty that we talk about all the time too. Buck Bumble is a cyborg bee on a mission to destroy invading bugs. I need to look this up. I love the sound of this. I don't think there's anything else in here. Nope, we did that. Buck Bumble. Okay, I'm gonna turn the water level back down to the very base. But this isn't fair because I also did the fire temple. I completed half the fire temple today too. Donkey Kong 64, Resident Evil 2 for the N64. Wow. Also Gizmos. Thank you for 2 months and welcome back in. Thank you, Gizmosis. That was weird. I didn't roll out. That was really odd, right? I didn't roll out and I didn't take damage. go back over here. So, I'm gonna check this. I think I can go lower here. Let me try to pop back in here. In this path. No, maybe not. I see teeth on either side. They're so perfect, too. Diddly diddly. That'll take me to fill the second one. There's a basement. That's the lower area. This might have been where I dropped down when I caused the explosion. I kind of want to go back to that space because I think I didn't spend enough time trying to solve it. That would be very Silent Hill if it was real. Okay, we gotta kill the clam. Oh! All right, I have a better idea. Let's not fight the clam. Let's do this. Coyote high. The love for Majora's Mask. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Wait, what if in order to open that you have to kill the clam? That doesn't seem right, but I'm just gonna kill him to be safe. Oh my goodness! He's so fast! Oh my! What am I supposed to do? A clam of unusual size, come on. Thank you. But I didn't get like a... I don't know, Aaron. That'd actually be a cool thing to try though. You either adore Majora's Mask or loathe it? Interesting. Okay, I'm curious to find out why when I get there. This is the best. Zach, you like this dungeon the best? It is certainly complex. Okay, I stepped on that. So this is where I got, and I didn't know what to do. Obviously, I went over here, but there's something else that I'm missing. Whoops. I killed these guys. And then this happened. And I hear him on the other side of this. I know what to do. I remember getting stuck on this when I was a kid. I just had the most insane flashback. Wait, maybe not. Does it not trigger that? I mean, I killed him, but wait, does it not? Okay, never mind. Well, never mind. Maybe I don't? Fireproof? Well, not that it's a fireproof cage, but I thought... False memory, I guess. Well, I thought I'd be able to hit it. Well, at least I got him, though. Well, okay then. We were trying. The hammer? I'm not sure. Could have sworn I remembered something like that. I feel like at some point you have to hit through. You've been a very bad statue. I can't make the water go any lower, and I hit... Is this up or down? Is that up? It's just that. I think it's just that. So I think I have to put my booties on, take my booties off, and then quickly get over there? I was so sure of that. No, I already hit this. It's already down. You could always flop. No, this is where I came from. I could flop. Yeah, I think I'm just overthinking. I'm overthinking. A bit of a storm happened here outside my window. Saw lightning. Crazy storms from all this heat happening. I'm not surprised it's happening over by you too. Let's go down here. I like storms though. Like I love watching lightning. We're all out of pickles today. That's okay, because I wasn't gonna pickle anyway. I think I am overthinking it. It would be somewhere here. The solution walks among us. I thought I was so smart for doing that. I really thought I was onto something there. I think it wasn't a bad suggestion. It wasn't a bad idea. I have to make sure I'm not crazy overthinking this, because I do it all the time. The goal is to hit... The goal is to hit that. Is there a chest in there? I don't think you fall from the ceiling. Okay, let's try a bomb. Maybe it has enough of an explosion. Strider high. I think I should pull out the chicken. Tried the hammer. It wouldn't be the wind. I think the chicken is the answer. I don't think you could... Gosh, the bomb seemed like the no-brainer. It's a Wednesday. No, I'm not floppy pickling this. 41. Amazing chest ahead. All right, Dark Souls over here. And Ben, thank you for 19 months, 3 months in advance as well. Thank you. Such a goober. There's no way the answer is to just shoot through the... Okay, but is it not kind of strange that that doesn't count as a hit against that from the fire? I feel like the fire... the fire killed the... Okay, run through order of operations. It looks like I can cut through. Yeah, well, fire killed the radio star. Bear with the gifted sub too. I'm not saying that because you know that I'm calling it and you're trying to get me. Did you even take part in the poll? Why would the... That's true. Why would the devs give you a chicken if not to get through? Bear with the gifted sub to pickle. Why am I tired? What's happening? Mac and cheese. That is definitely Bear's alt account. It has to be. It's not a Deku nut. See, I think the fire makes so much sense. Have you considered just running into it? No, but I'm gonna use the fire again because I'm so... I want to be right about this. I'm not right about it, but I feel like I should be. Okay. Maybe if I lower the... Can I grab this? Can I move this? I know, you know when you're like, I'm not even tired, why am I yawning? I raised the water level. I'm so out of time. I raised the water level. Pull it out of the ground. That was what caused that, is when I raised the water level. I say we just burn it all down. Burn it to the ground. There's no way that it's like a... Do I sing it a melody? I think it's gonna be something else. I have an idea, but my tummy said... No, 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 don't say it, don't say it. There's wood up here, but it's not over it. I guess that's not wood, it's metal. Okay. No? Try Epona's song. Trying to see if there's anything in there. But there's no other way to get in it, so it has to be here. The solution walks among us. You helped me to get up here. Is there something with you? Do you need fire? Are you a fire-breathing dragon? Do you need some fire in you? I still think that should work. Long neck boy. It is like a Lapras. Big Lapras energy. Onto it. Either way, I don't think that the key is in here, so we can come back later. We can come back later. His nose. Dang it. It's probably something so similar. It was already closed. I don't think I missed my window. I think that it was already closed. I'm pretty sure. I thought it had to do with the clam, so I made sure to kill the clam, but I didn't hear any like do-do-do-do-do, you know? The do-do-do-do-do. I haven't tried resetting it because I don't know how to reset it. Or if I can reset it. But it's not where my silver key is, not that I can tell. Time to drink another energy drink. I gotta go back in. I gotta get it. The key was indeed there. No, I don't believe it. The key's not in there. Don't tell me that. You would have to load start the save to begin again. But they surely wouldn't create a puzzle that requires you to reset like that, right? They wouldn't create a puzzle like that? Or would they? Okay, now I want to go this way. Wait, this takes me back there. Anything is possible in this temple. Maybe when I hit the button, the only thing I could think of is when I stepped on the button to raise the water level, it actually closed the gate. So it's just an extra room for a golden spatula. Maybe. I could try. I could try leaving. I don't know what happens if I leave the temple. I guess I could try leaving the temple and coming back. Could certainly try it. I don't know. I'd be curious to see if it resets and what that room looks like on reset. No. That's kind of crazy. Let it be noted that Casta did not try the chicken. I did not try the chicken. I'm gonna go back to lake and then I'm gonna come back. Also, what happened to my fiance? She told me to follow her and all of a sudden she just ditched me. She ran and ditched me. I feel seen that this temple's confusing. It's because I said I spoke ill of it and a second later, hey! What is... Why does it look like Rudo dead? That's not Rudo, right? Tell me that's not Rudo. I don't think... What is this? No, don't answer. Fiance down, I repeat, fiance down. I don't think that's my fiance, but I'm not entirely sure what it is. No, I haven't. I didn't even know that it came out, Belle. Waited 7 years, couldn't wait 2 more hours. It's a person, and they're taking up bubbles. No, those are my bubbles. I'm bubbling them. I don't know. Rudo had enough. I don't. It's not a spoiler if you want to know what that is. I don't even know if I really do want to know what it is. I'm not quite sure. We'll talk about it after the... Revan! Revan, dear child, I miss you. Come here. Wait. That's actually... Wait, was I higher than I've ever been? Because that might be smart. You could leave, come back, and be at the top. With no water. Samara, I believe in you. You can solve the water temple. I appreciate it. I need all the support here. No, I was never engaged to Zelda. That was the reason that got me to quit this game, is because I was shipping Zelda and Link. And then I found out that I had a different fiance. And I think I raged. Samara, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Wrong place. We need to see if it reset. I don't know. Shipping, but delayed delivery. But it did not, in fact, become what? Well, maybe I never finished it. Maybe there is something. Maybe something, maybe it does happen later. One thing's for sure, I need a longer hook shot. That's it. After Code Veronica on Dreamcast, I hope Casta tries Seaman. Nilman? What is a game on, remove that comment, Nilman? The Seaman. What is that game? What type of game is it? Is it like a naval game? Nilman, I think you knew exactly what you were doing, and now you've been added to the cannot trust what they say list, and now I will run a filter before automatically reading anything you say from here on out. Great goalkeeper. Executive HR complaints. Yep. You make a virtual friend that you talk with on a microphone who's a sea man. It's a Dreamcast game where you use a mic to talk to a sea creature and it talks back to you. It's an it's first caster. Right. Oh, now I remember. Was it just story in your data or something? That seems suspicious. Seaman was a huge douche? What is this? What? What? Let it be known that I know what you're talking about. No, I'm sure it's a real thing, because Nilman doesn't try to set me up like some of you guys. Is it voiced by Leonard Nimoy? Is it really? It takes less prep than Kingdom Hearts. How long is it? Sorry, I didn't realize everyone was a comedian today. Wow. Okay, I'm back here. If I had a key, don't you think this would, don't answer this, but I think this would fill up. Well, I don't have a key in the first place, but if I had a key, I could swim. Who among us is not voiced by Leonard Nimoy? It's giving Marcus the Worm. Robert, wait. I'll take a Kingdom Hearts. I'll take no Kingdom Hearts Lander. I need that playthrough before obscure Seaman game. Not the voice up, but oh, but he's the narrator for it. Okay, let me see if I can get hearts in here. I think y'all, between the water temple and y'all's insanity, I can't. Tarmin, you talked to us on Monday and said you were close. I didn't think you meant like close as in you're gonna finish it the next day. I came from that one. We're not going in that one. Congratulations, Tarmin. That's amazing. That's... Hi, Swanee. I can't even get through the water temple and people out here writing entire books, series, albeit only took 10 months. That's actually impressive. That's truly impressive for writing a possible sequel or entirely new book. If you please, Demon, you could probably figure out how to get through the water temple. I thought now I'm starting to get the water temple insanity. It's because you're starting to... Handyman. It's because you think you know where you're going and then slowly, I think the water temple, just one like pass at a time, you slowly start to feel your patience dwindle and next thing you know, bam, you've lost your sanity. With each bubble that passes. Typical water temple experience. And honestly, the way that he marches with this is how I feel right now. It's so angry. It's like, I'm gonna get there. I'm going. I'm gonna do it. Have you tried using the power of friendship? No, but I should summon that. I should lean on that. Ginger best friend, have a good one. I Swanee, if this is not it either, this better be where a demented clam is, otherwise I will. One tap. Tinkerbell. It's weighing us down. I need to lean on Samara's. You can do this. Oh, Swanee, oh, Swanee. It didn't reset. It's still pressed. How could I get it to reset? Don't answer. Don't answer. It's not a real floppy pickle. But what? No, it's so close. There it is. I'm gonna go back and see at the beginning of the temple. Hate, have a good night. Thanks for hanging around. Overlooked section that Nintendo fixed on the 3DS. I'm stuck right now? I'm actually stuck? No, I'm not actually stuck. Surely there's a way to get around this. What if you had an extra key? Can I find some silver keys from elsewhere? Starting to play Mary had a little lamb on the ocarina. I'm sure it can be done. If you actually know your musical scores in there, well, I think if you just had any talent with music, you could probably put something together. Do Mary had a little lamb, little lamb. A version of it on the ocarina. You're only stuck if you believe. I'm not stuck. I don't believe I'm stuck. I'm not stuck. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do it. It's hard to find this thing on the N64, but it's easier on 3DS due to quality of life improvements. Okay. I don't think it's actually possible to be stuck on the water temple, so you can't continue through. However, you may have to backtrack a bit if you're scratching your brain about something. Oh, that's cheeky. Come here. Let me zoom to you. I think those are... Is that not Rudo's people? Is that not Azora? Kind of looks like Azora, and then that one's upside down. Or kind of looks like the aliens from Independence Day with the big old noggin. The iron boots are weighing us down metaphorically. Maybe. Welcome to Earth. Welcome to Earth. Peace. There will be no peace. Such a cheesy. I know. My family did too, Tree. I'm here. There's apparently a chest in here. There's a chest in one of these paths or something. Not here. Let me see the blip blip. The blip bloop. That's that area. I think I might be in the right one. Maybe I just didn't get what I needed. Let me double check. Also, Mr. Smiley, welcome in from the Final Fantasy VII series. Dude, thank you for watching those and for popping over to the live side. Welcome, welcome. I'm just gonna make sure, but I do think I got everything here. Where kids become adults. Where some hair on our chest grows. This is a separate room, so it's not it. Oh, okay, that's good to know. So we need to go a little bit lower. The water temple probably gets a lot of hate because it's. I'd imagine it's easy to miss what you're trying to accomplish. I'm gonna fall into the teeth. Oops. Okay, no. Never mind. Let's go this way. Okay, at this point, I think I do need to be on the second level, and it was kind of faster for me to go from the top. This, I can't get yet. A manual on the Nintendo hotline surely knows how to fix this. Emmanuel knows all. Yeah, I loved the fire temple. I actually, maybe it's because I remember going through that. Does the manual still have the hint line? Okay, so we're gonna jump across here. I think that's where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, there's a treasure chest right on the other side of that, I want to say. Maybe? Peace. There will be no peace. That door's tricky. Is there any way for you to get up here? I can get back here. There's a specific key that gets missed. That's easy to get missed in here. I think it's that. I think it's that one. Is that not a chest? I think it's that. On the second floor or the first floor. It could be at the very end. No, the very end of the first floor is the room that I keep going to, right? I think that's the chest. Or it could be that one. Okay, let's try going back here. Professor, hi. I just have to retrace my steps. And we just do it all again. And look very precisely for a key. In fact, I wonder... I actually wonder if the key that's missing is in the same room that you need a key for that door. Because why would they make you go into a door that's locked by a key only to need another key? They'd probably exactly do that. All rhetorical questions, by the way. All right. If that's the case, keyception. Shadow, thanks for the hydrate again. We'll see this. Also, Lead Yardbird, welcome in. Or Lead Yardbird. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna try the second floor. I'm gonna try to go back to that space where I was doing the like jumpity-jumpities and the flippity-floppities. Unless they expect you to have 2 keys at this point. Which is very possible. Here, this is where I had to oh no, not here. Well, if I had the boomerang, I could be on this side. I could send it on its way. This was not here, so this goes up and down. Which means this was the locked door. Is it possible that there's a key at the end of this? No, because I see the locked door. How have I been to that one squiggle swoop, but I have not picked up whatever that item is? That doesn't make sense. Unless the squiggle whoop is right here. Maybe it all counts as... What? It's showing that I've been there. This struggles of the water temple. That's what I get for not remembering how to use a dang boomerang. Ugh. All right, we can shoot that. We could try. There's just no way I'm gonna make it over there. I think I need to buy the official guide. Because you jump that, you can't jump in there. I mean... It's maybe possible, but that's spicy. That's like extremely spicy. You'd have to be... Good thing I have the catalog so I can open it. Also a lazy yokai with 3.5, no, 3 and weighing in at 3.25 years. It's been such, I know, it has been a long time. Yokai, where have you been? I think that's what I'm gonna need to do at my local video game shop by the, it was so close. It was so close. Have you ever played it before, Duxley? I'm loving it, but it also depends if you played the base and you have the DLCs. It's right there. It's only $9.99. I don't need that. I think I'm losing my mind slowly. Oh, that makes sense. You've been deployed. Okay, absolutely. Totally understand. You back now? You're like, wow, I was gone for 6 months out of my sub. But I'm back. I'm going back swimming. I'm swimming. Welcome back. We are... Oh, you're still there. We are in the struggles of the water temple. We are here. So this thing goes back and forth. Really, and that is the question. I don't know. I guess all of this water is up higher. So it could have shifted some of the things that I need to go to. There is... Dude. I mean... There's nothing in that one left. I can follow by the blip, so the entrance is the marker. So I need to be... The left is where that thing is. The uppity thing. I can't go forward, can I? So I need to go around here. Easy peasy. It has been time for swim. Just playing lots of games, lazy yokai. Oh, and I got to share that I got to... Is it really here? See that whole extra little blip area? I got to finally share that I got to do a voice in this really cute indie cat game that's coming out soon. Well, hopefully soon. We're hoping soon. Let's do this. And then we started Ocarina. We finished. See, I feel... No, because this is up higher and I could have gotten here. I don't have the key for that. Is my character a chain smoker? I don't think so. I can't give you much information about my character. Because even my character was silhouette. It was a silhouette. Oh, yeah. And then we're apparently a part of this thing called Team Spyro, too, for the new Spyro that's getting made as well. That was extremely exciting. Trying to be thorough and go back to these places. You've revealed everything. There's nothing left. I guess I've never been back here with the water, so let me try doing these. Also, Cupid, thanks for the follow, too. Let's go into here. And yeah, been playing lots and lots of games. Oh, and I started Dishonored. The Dishonored 2 is mind blown. Will mind blow you? But you need no notion. I hear really good things about Dishonored 2, and I just, in this moment, I can't possibly understand how it gets better than Dishonored 1. See, this isn't the... This is the biggest and most confusing. It's probably not that confusing. I think I just missed whatever I really need. I missed the thing. Okay, going back over here, is it possible? Is it possible? Being in this path, is this fully... I think there could potentially be a key at the very tail end of this place. Maybe. I'm gonna double check. We will figure it out. No, we will. Gosh, I feel like I'm getting sick. Like, this is so weird. T-Money. But we went there. We went there. No, I think I think that's a dead end. This game freaks you out? How so? That's what I'm saying. I cannot be getting sick. Today's your 111th birthday. Settle down. 11 years is far too short a time to live among such excellent and admirable hobbits. Don't know half of you half as well as I should like, and I like less than half of you half as well as you deserve. No progress in like 30 minutes. Surely she'll beat the water temple in this stream. Wait, was the bet to beat the water temple in this stream? Because that was never gonna happen. These damn clams. I thought it was to make sure I don't floppy pickle today. Also, no progress that's not really true. It's progress, just in a different fashion. So I got this. Retro, I'm doing great. How are you? I thought it could be at the end of this, but I think that's all related to something else. So that tells me that there's something there. What about the explosion? I'm gonna hit this again here. I want to figure this out before I leave. I need to get food. I gotta get Taco Bell. I gotta get this enchilito. That's apparently the word of the bird. Okay, go down here. I'm glad I can watch you play and I don't have to do it myself. The memories, the pain. It's something. I'm trying to think of how this would be if I was doing this on YouTube too. Because I guess I'd keep going back and forth until I was like, all right, guys, I gotta go look this up. It's something that I'm missing. Really don't want to have to floppy pickle. Got him. This time I got him. Okay, go up here. Going back down here. Oh, the on-screen chat is frozen? It's frozen for me too. I don't see y'all's chats. Wait, I lost y'all. Wait. Okay, now I'm back. That's really weird. I haven't seen like a bunch of these messages. The contract is straight. I was like, there wasn't anything for a second there, and I was like, what's going on? I just assumed everyone was being quiet. We were stuck. Y'all are back. You're back. Yeah, the pickle was the bet. Maybe, let me refresh. There it is, cursed. We got it back, we got it back, we got it back. Bear, no, it's not cursed like that. Bear, with the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. No. I gotta figure this out. Y'all are back. Everyone's back. And Torito is the new word. It's the new word, too. Yo quiero. Okay, we're going up here. Because I gotta figure this out without anything. Bear, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. I'm gonna lose it. Do I need to lower? Do I need to raise? I have this raised candidate. Not everyone has clammed up. Candidate with 8 gifted subs to the channel and community too. Dude. You guys, I'm slowly losing my mind. Please don't do this to me. I'm losing it. I'm going down. I'm missing something. I'm missing something. Where was the space that it's not in here. Cross, thank you for the 100 bits too. Y'all, if you do this, if you start this, I will go. Yeah, RPG, yeah, I'm gonna check it out after stream. I appreciate it. The castle. She would have gone straight to the castle. No, I need to turn this up one more time. Where was... There's a way to elevate this. I know, my brain. Where did this take me? Where are you? Ow. When you press A too soon. This was not it. This took me over there. Right? This was the bug. I did double check this. We're going back. Look at the water droplets on the sides too. Yeah, we're gonna see what all this enchilada is. Save and go eat. It's not possible yet. I have things to do. My brain has stopped. Revin. Okay, I just gotta find how to raise the water back to the second level. I saw it for a second. Oh, yes, no, I remember now. I remember now. If I can find the right path. I don't think it's there. It's in the corner. Yeah, I feel determined to do this until I figure out exactly where I need to go. Now I kind of remember it might be through here. No, this is where, could have been here. Taco Bell is waiting, I know. No, because this was where Princess Ruta was. This was where all of that was. That's the first. That's the way to go if you want to get to the first one. But the second one is not here. Put me down. I need to go to the other one. To the other one. Why is it so... The walking sound is hilarious. Why is it so complicated? It's not complicated. But it feels complicated. Triple. Did you come in to see the struggle bus? Mm-hmm. The struggle bus has turned into a struggle train. I started with Majora's Mask, never finished it. But back then I was so scared. I couldn't sleep for a week until... With Majora's Mask, I wonder if it's scary. By the sounds of it. No, because this is where... I need to double check this. Cross, thank you for 2 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. No, guys, I gotta get this. I gotta do this before I go. This was the later one that I found. Just have to get up. This might be it. This takes me to where I need to be to get level 2. No. Flip-flops. How am I so bad at reading the map? Pickle juice. Okay, back over here. Back up here. I'm looking for this area. Obviously, but I'm looking for a specific area. Did I start over here? Use this as a very level as an example. Do you guys think it is a victim of bad level design, or do you think it's just... Because I don't know if that's it though. I think I went here. Now I can't remember anything anymore. This is the clam! This is the demonic clam! I don't think the answer's here. Not yet, at least. Maybe. Fat Damon, they've been the same tag since you've been here. Temple's just very... I think it's just not intuitive to me. It probably depends too if the player's decent with direction. So now I'm starting to notice that the little like insert, like there's the tiny little mark. This is the one. Okay, it's not this. It's this one. Ah! The spiky balls. Redundant, all clams are demonic. This is not it. Well, the creator regrets making this level without any assist indicators. He fixed it when they made remake on the future consoles. That's kind of sweet. I will persist, I will get through, but I think I do need food to fuel my brain. Bitter Bite. Thank you for 8 months of continual support too. I'm melting. And not like cheese melting. I'm slowly. It must be one of the second floor rooms. It has to be. I'm now, like, I can't even remember how to get to the area that takes me to the second space. I'm gonna go this way. So I'm saying, like, people were just built different on retro games. They really were. Like, going back to a lot of these games, I'm like, the critical thinking skills that were formed from a lot of these titles, I am beyond impressed. My brain is melting. But it's, I mean, I would say never underestimate gamers, because there's another heart I missed. It's definitely designed better than... The area gets confusing after a while because they all look the same more or less. It's about figuring out, I think at that point you're trying to identify one corridor from another, which can be done if you pay close enough attention. But I'm not doing so. Actually, I didn't do that. I think at the beginning when I was saying it, it was because I felt like I was doing fine. And then as time went on, like right now, I'm just trying to find my way to get to the second marker that raises the water one more time, and I can't remember. So I might need to draw my own map. That's a good idea. It's a slow boil. Okay, let's double check. It's not that. It's not that. Let's try this one. I don't think it is this one. Because this one is... No, well, maybe. Nope, because this is just a room with a chest in it. This is the one that's just a room with a chest. On Sunday. Oh, that's true. We'll be back with Water Temple on Sunday. I'm gonna have to form blueprints. I'm gonna have to make sure Zorngar are high. No, but I was expecting to do better. Sometimes, okay, I've been there. Sometimes I do think it is a victim of, I'm hungry. How did I even get up there the last time? What in the boot, scoot, and boogie is happening here? I think I need a mental reset. Yeah. Sometimes part of being Sometimes part of being a gamer is admitting when you have to walk away. I have to put it down. I have to fuel my body so that my mind is fueled. But I don't like that. I don't want to. I don't want to stop. I want to push through it. I want to persevere. I want to hit my head against this. The tactical retreat. The brave Sir Robin ran away. You, demonic clam, I'm done with you. This isn't even the right way. Going back up. I'm gonna try one more time to find my way to this second. I can't even find it anymore. It was there, I knew what it looked like, and now I've lost it. I've lost it. I think it was swimming further up somewhere. Oh yeah, I'm so running on fumes right now, yes. They do the point and click. I think that's what it was. If you played a lot of point and click games. Yeah. Have I played Mario and Luigi? Like a base game called Mario and Luigi? I'm gonna go this way. I've been this way. Is the red marker indicating where I need to go, or is that where I came from? That's where I came from. So the red marker says where you've been. This just takes me up to be able to raise the water. Maybe. Yeah. Oh, Super Mario Bros? Yeah. I've seen it. I played a little bit. I've never finished. So I need to be further. I need to be able to go all the way up. Okay. I think this is a Sunday issue. Yeah. Because I also need to check on Revan and see where she is. Yeah, once we get past this, it'll be smooth sailing. I knew this was going to be a... But it's okay. It's going to be easy once I've reset. I'm not blaming the map design. I'm blaming my brain design right now. It will all work out. It will all... Nope, I came from here. No. What would be a good idea is to mark where the door is and always rotate. Hi, baby. Always rotate in a clockwise, like going around if you're getting lost and you're trying to go somewhere. I did a tactical retreat by replacing and upgrading my controller batteries, but 2 screws refused to loosen. And now you're just stuck without batteries? Yeah, it's not. It's my brain. It's not the game. When in doubt, I blame myself. Except in the case of City of Lost Children. I was like, that one I'm not going to blame myself for. I blame myself for many, many things. Rev, how come you don't want to sit on your cat stand? Okay, let's do this. We're going to do a fresh reset. I think I will get it. We will definitely get it. Wait a minute. There we go. We're going to the lake, we're gonna save, and then on Sunday, we'll have fresh brains. I am getting better at the muscle memory on those. I'm pretty happy about that. Wait a minute, is he playing the Ocarina of Time? Just a little bit. We just needed to get out of the water temple for a second, shake it off, get rid of it. I know where I need to be. I just gotta get it back. We're gonna get it back. It's gonna be okay. Sunday is gonna be easy. And speaking of easy, easy in the heezy. Thank you for the Prime sub. That's a lot of new people coming in, and I hope you guys enjoyed your time here. Thank you for the support. I think I've turned into zombie and my brain needs Taco Bell. That's what it's saying right now. Thank you for the stream. Good job, Spazzy. Thank you. Yeah, we did. Actually, we crushed the Fire Temple. I'm really proud of that. I need to take that energy back into Sunday. We are, if you guys have been enjoying Ocarina, we'll pick this back up on Sunday. I normally stream on Mondays and Wednesdays, but next Monday is kind of a special day for someone. So I'm going to do my stream on Sunday so I can be participating. You'll see me on my friend's stream on Monday, but I won't be streaming on that day. And it's going to be a goofy one. So Sunday is the next Ocarina day. Friday, we are doing Opus. We're going to try to finish it. And then Saturday is a cat named Mojave. Doom, doom, doo, doo, doo. Easy. Thank you. You came from YouTube as well. Dude, a ton of people coming from YouTube. Guys, I really appreciate the support on this side of things. I have tried to kind of switch and do half of my time with YouTube, half of my time with stream, and it's cool to see you guys supporting both sides of the content because I love both of it and I wouldn't have YouTube without you guys. So just once again, for everyone who takes the time, like time is the most valuable thing that you guys continue to give me in incredible amounts. And I know that, you know, we always talk about this, but there's a lot of conversation around like short form content and long form content. And I just love this stream because I feel like it reminds us that long form content is still so alive and active. And there's tons of people that want to just hang out and play a game for hours and hours or watch while you guys are doing things. And it's such a joy to get to bring these nostalgic classics as well as new games down the line. Don't forget, we are voting. We are voting for what's coming after. It was going to be Assassin's Creed Black Flag, but I'm also thinking about squeezing in an X-Men Legends playthrough of X-Men Legends 1 and 2 before. Right now, X-Men Legends is in the lead. If you want to ensure that that happens, be here and vote on Friday at the beginning. Also, Komen, I see too. It's a good time here. I'm glad you enjoy your time here. Thank you for the follow too. Yeah, it's more like a giant hangout. Exactly. Julian, thank you for the 500 bits and happy stinking birthday. I know there were big birthdays in the Discord as well. So anyone that I missed who popped in here, guys, all the July birthdays, happy birthday. Thank you for those bits. But more importantly, thank you for the time and your kind words. And I will see you guys on Friday. And tomorrow's the next episode of Dishonored. It's probably like the last time you guys hear my super sick voice, unless I get sick again. So I hope you guys enjoy Dishonored in the meantime, and I will see you guys on Friday. Revan, you're being a lounge lizard. Come on. All right. Kitty Cat doesn't want to hang out today. Clipfar, good night. Biggie, good night. And I will be back for that water temple. It's going down. Cleopatra, good night. Kin, wait, Kin, thank you for the 4 months too. Shadow, I know. Triple, good night. Pezzable, Munzer, Techno, Rocky, Team Money, Duxley, London, Samara, good night too. Pezzable. Oh, and we voted for the bonus stream this month. We're doing Stardew Valley next Saturday. So buckle up, Buttercups. I'm calling all farmers to action. I need your help to help me be better at that game and not get upset with it whenever I do play. Lord of the Friend Zone, good night. Dill, good night. Monzer, T-Money, Bear, Biggie, Lord. Again, I know we're doing Stardew before Minecraft. Spazzy, thank you for the cat. Game of Thrones. Ew, I can't believe I said that. Lewis, Snake, John, Chin, Reese, Pezzable, Monzer, Angel, Notland, Brandon, Lizzie. It's a Toodles.